Cheating and never dancing so sleazy. I get a call like, where are you, easy? bought me charm like the jeweler jewels. Squares of ice shed light like the Rubik's Cube. I get it mixed up, red with the blues. Now she all mixed up, admiring the hues. 4 years later, niggas admiring the shoes. Baby, you're late, we call you Tokyo buffoons. The stylists admire us, look at how you groom. Keep running the Soho, them exclusives in my room. Niggas is biters, we let you slide with your writings. We knew that cocaine talk was not like you, but who goes as far as trying to dress like them? One sequence club can never make you Michael. I moonwalk over tracks and make.
But you never thought that I would take it this far. What do you know?
Flash, light,
What do you know?
flash,
And I'm so swagged. Ow, ow. Welcome to the good life. I'm just so swagged. Ow, ow. Welcome to the good life.
The wait is over,
Welcome to the good life.
and after all the talk, all I gotta say is,
Welcome to the good life.
you're welcome. You're all welcome. Like we always do at this time, I go for mine. I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine. I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey. Welcome to the good life. Where niggas is CLD, won't even get pulled over in they new V. The good life. Let's go on a living spree. Shit, they say the best things in life are free. The good life. It feel like Atlanta. It feel like LA. It feel like Miami. It feel like NY. Summertime shy.
now throw your hands up in the sky.
So I roll through good. Y'all pop the trunk, I pop the hood. Ferrari. And she got the goods, and she got that ass. I got to look sorry. Yo, it's got to be, cause I'm seasoned. Haters give me them salty looks. Lowry's 50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life. I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, hey, welcome to the good life. Where we like the girls who ain't on TV, cause they got more
ass than the models.
the good life. So keep it coming with the bottles, so she feel booze like she bombed at Apollo. The good life. It feel like Houston, it feel like Philly, it feel like DC, it feel like VA or the Bay or yay. Hey, this is the good life. Homie, tell me what's good. Why I only got a problem when you in the hood?
Welcome to the good life.
Like I'm new in the hood. The only thing I wish,
I wish a nigga would.
Welcome to the good life.
he probably think he could, but I don't think he should.
Welcome to the good life.
50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life. I go for mine. Yeah, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I go for mine. I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, yeah, hey. Have you ever popped champagne on a plane while getting some brain whipped it out? She said I never seen snakes on a plane. Whether you broke or rich, you gotta get biz. Having money's not everything, that having it is. I was splurging on trips, but when I get my card back activated, I'm back to Vegas. Cause I always had a passion for flashing. Before I had it, I closed my eyes and imagined the good life.
Better than the life I lived when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. If you feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky and let me hear you say, hey, hey, oh, good.
She on the road, she riding it like carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. That's so good, she on the road, she riding it like
up to the max. I whop her from the back. I gave that bitch a cramp. They love me out in France. In the hood, I'm good, I'm stamped. Every day I dress all black. For sure 900 racks. To the East Coast, double that. On my neck, a bubble back. On my wrist, new Cadillac. Cause I all don't want a bag. Little bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna fuck my car. My dog put a nigga in park. Gotta watch out for the noise. Ay. The Game of Thrones, Yeezy not the clones. Elon with my rocket ship, it's time to go home. They served us the porn since the day we was born. Anybody pissed off, gotta make a drink the urine. Now I'm Ye Kelly, bitch. Now I'm Bill Cosby, bitch. Now I'm Puff Daddy Rich. That's me, to me rich. What she said my dick? And she said she ain't said my dick. She gon' take it up the ass like a ventriloquist. I mean, sis Taylor Swift. Since I had the rolling on the wrist, I'm the new Jesus, bitch. I turn water to Chris. This for what they did to Chris. They can't do shit with this. Got my kids in a fake school. We ain't.
Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride dick like a carnival. Been over having flashbacks, she gon' eat me up like a carnival. It's the way I pop my shit, the hoes not ready. I'm going barnacles. Moving to feel like a Jason, can't get arrested, I make them start mode. She want a private session, roll out them X's when I'm on Melrose. She tatted my name on her titties, yeah you could bust it, but it's a borrow. Sit back counting up doors, I was raised in a barrow. She wanna taste the chicken and sweat today, ho, come back tomorrow. If you know what I know, how'd you hope? Just out the facts, don't having them honchos. Running around in the lobby, I know that they tired me, having like 10 hoes. She needs some credentials just to be presidential. I'm about to buy some dentures, make the hoe eat me for dinner. Pain, all in my eyes, I can't see. I'm about to jump out my body, I'm ready to leave. I'm about to nut on her body and tell the whole leave. 50 mil stuff in the bag, tell the whole gang eat. The Jake and body, tell me who fucking with we. I'm hot like the Carter, I'm feeling that hole in my sleep. Dollar signs all in my dreams, I don't never see Z's. Whoa, 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 this way, cover my body like it's a disease. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything we did for the crib did hit. Blessed with business,
up, nigga, this my shit. Welcome to the city of gods. Pop was the king of New York. Now I'm the nigga in charge. Only the drillers, the city is ours. Find out the ops when we pick them apart. I give them my time, so I give them my heart. If the city love me, then they're really a star. Money and balance. Everything we do is gonna come with a challenge. Every bitch you fuck is gonna come with a balance. Every shooter with me is coming in silence. And you niggas better pick a side. You niggas side hop. If I want them to not let you come into the city, it's my option. This is the home of the fly shopping. This is where the bitches gonna watch pockets. When I'm on TV, I gotta look good, cause I know the whole block watching. We chill with the ops, we is not vibing. If I see him in person, we fox following. Yeah, the police is on us, we not stopping. This is the town of the big drip. Smooth talk. Millie rock, money dance, woo walk. You will not survive being too soft. Been a long time, we took a new law. Shoot a shoe until we got a new call. So if we stop, then we letting it cool off.
We ain't watched Stone, we took it. We went viral on them, they looking. It's a Sunday service in Brooklyn. It's a city that come with the lights. I'm with the drillers that come with the night. They ain't do 4 years of college, but they'll do 25 to life. And we make money every night. Never too big of a price. After I buy the Chicago Bulls, I'ma go link with Mike. And if I let him have my wife, niggas should thank me. With this Balenciaga and Balenci boots and a new blue Yankee. This is jam so focused, throwing a mask, no COVID. I'ma turn your life to a meme, let Justin LeBoy post it. You got an album, postpone it. I dropped 2 and they both going. I got a feeling they in the feelings. They filming the show but won't show it. You gotta watch me in slow motion. I'm in that wide body Benz. I go back to college, do an album and then drop out again. Took me a minute to get here. My vision is crystal clear. Hey Fabi, excuse me, but this the feature of the year. I feel like Sinatra in these streets. Me and Drizzy, we at peace. This the backpack with the polo and the first Jesus piece. I'm from the shop and I'm always New York in the city. They treat me like Jesus is walking. I've been through the pain and all of the torment. I saying his name, I make it important. Now it's time to give him hell. Ask my staff, I pay him well. This afternoon, 100 goons pulling up to SNL. When I pull up, it's dead on arrival. They act like they love you, they don't even like you. They throw a party, won't even invite you. I seen the same thing happen to Michael. You black and you rich, they saying you psycho. It's like a cycle. If you text me anything hype, you better text back and say it's a typo. The city of gods, no city is like you. It's the new New York, yeah, it's the GOAT. Fabi is viral, and this is the Bible.
Up to a lane, won't you? Like an old school, I redid the frame on you. I got my old shooters with me and they land on you. Word to them niggas at the 6. A whole lot of lean, my nutrition. They should've told you I had them drink on me. They should've told you I brought a bank with me. They should've told you I keep that Miley on me. They should've told you I got that stick with me. You the one who ducking from a drive-by. My niggas unemployed selling Popeyes. I serve the base, I serve the base. I serve the base, I serve the base. I keep a shooter with me like Malone. I fuck around and did it on my own. Coming forward with me, baby, I'm a franchise. Molly in them Zans got me aggravated. The hundreds and the 50s got them separated. Put the hundreds in them hundreds, baby, segregated. They try to take the soul out me. They try to take my confidence, and they know I'm cocky. Fuck another interview, I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck about the hoe, I let young hit it. I play the games of the thrones with you. I can't change, I was God-given.
Try to make me a pop star and they made a monster. I'm posted with my niggas letting the champagne flow. A nigga was depressed, now my mind back home. I'm product of the roaches in the ashtrays. I inhale the love on a bad day. Baptized inside purple activists. They should've told you I was on the pill. They should've told you I was on the lyric. I serve cocaine and some Reeboks. I'm full of so much chronic, need a detox. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. They should've told you I was just a trap nigga. I'm in the White House shooting crap niggas. I gave up on my conscience, gotta live with it. This remind me when I had nightmares. These bitches wanna be here, they be right here. They should've told you I was just a trap nigga. They should've told you I was gon' lap niggas. They should've told you I was overseas. Said his last words, can't breathe. They sent the ghetto bird out to peep me. They finally did admit it, I was cloned. Because I was ambitious, now I'm on. 5 in the morning on the corner, rolling stones. I just want the money, yeah, I counted on my own. But they should've told you I was on the pill. They should've told you I was on the lyric. I serve cocaine and some Reeboks. I'm full of so much chronic, need a detox. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. I serve the bass, I serve the bass.
Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa, whoa. 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 Bet you don't get no murders out me. Go tell the cops, I bet you don't get no murders out me.
Flex up, 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 steez up, steez up, steez up, steez up. Pick up the cake, yeah. I pick up the tray, yeah. Spray at your bitch, she gave me face, yeah. I sprayed at the op, yeah. He got shot in his face. I'm on a codeine, I'm falling in love with codeine. I really be sipping the lean, I'm never sipping the green. I'm doing them drugs, me. I'm doing them drugs, me. That white hoe love me, that white bitch love me.
Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. 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 Who the jiggy nigga with the gold links? Got me reminiscing about my old days. 3-6 suck a nigga dick, no foreplay. All day, booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you niggas know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call the cops. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix to the and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old ways. I was trying to chill, pop the sales ever since I got a deal. Kick it with my model chick, sick Chris. Fuck niggas wanna diss, now I gotta let them know it's really drill. Lord pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? First of 9 miles, niggas talk down every now and then. On the south, getting style 9 times out of 10. Flacco, Jordy, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy.
The impossible, go, 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 go. That's so good, she on the road. She ride it like carnival. I don't need the impossible.
Yo, fuck it, why not just 2-in-1 chat? 2-in-1, bro.
Rich driver road, made $1 million. teeth, I'ma tell her to go. Go. Head so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go. Head so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride it like she's facts. We turn up to the max. I whop her from the back. I gave that bitch a cramp. They love me out in France. In the hood, I'm good, I'm stamped. Every day I dress all black. For sure 900 rags. To the East Coast double that. On my neck a bubble back. On my wrist new Cadillac. Cause I all don't want a bag. Little bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna fuck my car. My dog put a nigga in park. Gotta watch out for the knocks.
She ride dick like a carnival. Been over having flashbacks, she gon' eat me up like a carnival. It's the way I pop my shit, the hoes not ready. I'm going barnacles. Moving to feel like a Jackson, can't get arrested, I make them start mode. She want a private session, roll out them X's when I'm on Melrose. She tatted my name on her titties, yeah you could bust it, but it's a borrow. Sitting back counting up doors, I was raised in the borrow. She wanna taste it, checking the sweat today, ho, come back tomorrow. If you know what I know, how's your hoe? Just out the fence, don't having no honchos. Running around in the lobby, I know that they tired me, having like 10 hoes. She needs some credentials just to be presidential. I'm out to buy some dentures, make a hoe eat me for dinner. Pain all in my eyes, I can't see. I'm out to jump out my body, I'm ready to leave. I'm out to nut on her body and tell her whole leave. 50 mil stuff in the bag, tell the whole gang eat. The J and body, tell me who fucking with we. Oh, how like the Carter, I'm feeling that hole in my sleep. Dollar signs all of my dreams, I don't never see Z's. Wow, this way, cover my body like it's a disease. Wow.
Game of Thrones, Yeezy not the clones. Elon with my rocket ship, it's time to go home. They served us the porn since the day we was born. Anybody pissed off? Gotta make a drink the urine. Now I'm Ye Kelly bitch. Now I'm Bill Cosby bitch. Now I'm Puff Daddy rich. That's me, to me rich. What she said my dick.
What up?
She gon' take it up the ass like a ventriloquist. I mean, sis Taylor Swift.
Here. What day is it?
I'm a new Jesus, bitch.
Wednesday?
I turn water to Chris.
Or Tuesday?
This for what they did to Chris.
Today's Wednesday, right?
Do shit with this. Got my
Yeah, Wednesday.
We ain't
What up, man? It's a good day today, chat. I just know.
Head so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
What up? Sounds like intro's too long. You know what, man? This is just what it is. This is just what it is. It has to be long. Let's go. Let go. Alright, man. What's going on, chat? What's up? How's everyone doing? Welcome back to a brand new week, brand new day. Oh, my headphones sound like that. Alright, that's better. Welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good morning so far. If you guys enjoyed the intro, wait till you hear the outro. Outro thing about to go crazy. Let me just load my shit, chat. Hold on. Hold on, MT5 is up. MT5. Drone Pals aim assist enabled. Wall hacks enabled. Corona Zen Max enabled. Discord bot enabled. What else did I got enabled? Sniper Ranch is enabled. It worked yesterday, you know, it wasn't too bad yesterday. Man. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Found this shit tonight. All right. Wait, where'd the music go? Come to Italy? Hold on. Where the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. What up, chat? What up, what up, what up? They should put Don's face in interview. Shout out to this guy, Alex Honnold. I bet my audio's all fucked up now for some reason. Why is it like that, sir? Alex Holland the GOAT? It's Honnold. Honnold. And then the other guy's name is this guy's name is Leo Howding. Who do you guys fuck with more? And this guy got more drip. I like this guy more. How about you? Leo? You guys team Leo, team Alex? Okay, this audio should be good now. I don't know what happened. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, chat. What day is it today? Wednesday, right? Let's get it going, man. Bro, I don't think you have any news today, chat. So, I mean, I love when there's no news. I don't know. A lot of traders love when there's like, you know, volatility in markets and news. But like the thing about news is that sometimes it's just like, obviously, like news is news, right? It comes out and it might go against price action, might go with price action, right? So it's just like, I'd rather just have a free, clear day, not knowing that there's nothing that will come into, unless there's like some unsurprising or of some fall that comes out randomly and just affects the markets. But aside from that, when it's not like a scheduled day, like it's like a day of guest day, it's pretty chill and straightforward. Price action should be pretty straightforward today, but by the looks of it, I did peep like the 4 hour last night on gold during the Asian session. Not much that I really saw. I was waiting for a top wick for potential positions, but I didn't get the top wick that I wanted. So I didn't trade yesterday. But with the day it looks today, I think the hardest part off the rip is just like figuring out whether or not like you're gonna create a bond wick to continue up, or this is liquidity drop down. Obviously, you know, it's like not that. It's not going to be like the easiest thing to figure out today, but I think with some patience and some candle closures within your ranges and such, as we do our analysis later on, things will make more sense. But yeah, by the looks of things, like I can't really tell you a bias right now. I gotta do my analysis first, but it's looking like we are moving, right? So like we're in that part of the cycle where like you are potentially about to grab liquidity continue driving or to continue whatever direction price decides to push in, right? Because there's only three cycles to the markets, right? There's range, continuation, and liquidity, and a continuation reversal. So basically, like right now we're sitting, let me just set my Zoom link first, but it's been like our focus the last couple of days, I'll say, or last couple of months. I've been talking to you guys about on stream, right? So today's part of a cycle just happens to be just at the liquidity, which means that like I wouldn't expect us to wait that long for a trade today. It should be between like 8 and 10, max like 9:30, I'll say, for some decent volume today. So yeah, I mean, as long as you are very patient today and you wait for your setups and you wait for everything to align, right, such as volume and all that good stuff, then it should be a pretty good day for you. However, you know, if you start playing the guessing game and predicting where price is going to go today, you might get a little screwed over just because of the ranges we're in right now. But let me just paste this. Share my screen. All right. Love this copyright free music. You guys hear it? Yeah, you guys hear it. It's a little too loud though, right? Alright, that should be good. You selling sodas? Yeah, bro, bubbly. Buy one, get one. I need my sponsorship. Alright. Remove trades taken. A little more marketing, bro. A little more marketing. I'm gonna do my analysis then remove the stuff, right? Just give me some time, all right? Give me some time. Let me just do this analysis first, and we'll get to that. Zoom, you guys hear me good? Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, bro. So chat. As I was saying, there's like three I'll say cycles to the markets, right? So obviously like there's and these are the three cycles you're always gonna see, no matter what range, no matter what direction, no matter what time frame, no matter what it is. It's just the normal market cycles that you would usually see, which is just like range, continuation, range, reversal, or continuation, right? Whatever that is, but like this is it. It's just like at some point price is going to range, at some point price will continue, at some point price will range again, right? But it's your job to identify what part of a cycle you're in. So like that's the hard part. It's not always the easiest to identify those things, but like I was saying today, like I believe we're at a stage right now with the volume that we have currently in the markets is or right now during the NY session is that you're at a stage where like you're at the range stage, which means that what's next is liquidity, right? So there's only a couple things that you could really expect today to happen. Obviously, you know, price might just end up in the range here for all I know today, but like overall as of right now, as of 8:13 a.m., as of with the way candles are printing, the way things look, I believe that we're gonna grab liquidity to continue down or to continue up, obviously, right? So like there's only really a couple outcomes you can really expect from this. So it's just like, one, you break the lows 2023, you grab liquidity there to drop up, or two, this is liquidity for you to drive back down to the bottom of the range, right? So like your job is to identify what happens first, how it happens first, and how and what are you going to use to identify those things, right? So what are you going to use to identify that, okay, price isn't grabbing liquidity to drive back down? Or what are you going to use to confirm that price isn't going to just break the highs and continue back into the range down, right? Or come back down, break the lows, continue driving up. So like your job is to identify those things, and that's what we're going to do today during the morning analysis that I'm going to do right now. But after that, it's pretty straightforward in terms of like the direction you have, because as you're waiting for certain candles to close, as waiting for like price to respect certain zones or close above or below, whatever it is, right? All you're really doing is waiting for a breakout really to continue driving within that direction. So like you don't have to sit here and guess where you're gonna go today. You can just simply just follow price and then hop on the wave, whatever that wave is, right? So like that's what I'm gonna do right now, and you will see the whole breakdown just like we did yesterday. But starting off, you want to start off the higher time frame, right? Because the monthly time frame gives you an overall direction of like what the month's gonna do. So it might not affect your analysis today. It might not like, you know, matter compared to your 10 pip range, whatever it is that you're looking for, but it's just, it gives you an overall direction where price is headed, and it's always good to know. And it's very important to check. I mean, it's always important to check the monthly, but like the beginning of the month and the end of the month is very important as well, because the opening matters and then the closing matters, obviously, right? So you're near the end of the month, you have 8 days left into the monthly, and it looks like we are currently rejecting that support that we mentioned all month, right? So I'm not sure if you guys know, but on February 1st, right, from the 1st until today, like every day on the stream, we've mentioned that like this is the range you're in, right? It's pretty straightforward. Like you had a previous range here, you broke out a range, you have now this your support right around here, right? And then now you have your resistance up here at the top of the range. So if this is the range that you're in here, right, what you would assume is you're gonna hover in this range for quite some time, right? Obviously, looking at price, you can see that the last couple of candles are pretty bullish here. So what I mean by that is that like you're sort of bullish in terms of this structure, right? You're still bullish. The last monthly candle closed bearish, but now if you zoom into the way the monthly closed, you're gonna notice that this thing closed respect and support, which means that like this level right around here is being held, right? So if this level is being held, then any given point you have to understand that you could hold that support, which means that this candle could flip, because this candle closed respecting this minor support to the left right around here, right? So if you close respecting, you can assume that okay, any given point you could flip, and if you flip bullish, your job is to identify what's next. If you flip bullish, what range do you have? Well, if you zoom in closely, you have a resistance here, and or let me use a different color so I won't confuse you guys, but you have a resistance here and you have a support here. So if you flip bullish, where are you gonna go? The top of the range, right? Which is 2060. So like that's like the overall idea for the monthly. Like you were sort of expecting the monthly to continue driving up bullish because the structure is still bullish. However, you wanted to see a bottom wick first, tap into the most recent support, which you got. So now is to see what happens now. The problem with this is you have 8 days left, which is it's like you're not too close to the end of the month. You still got a lot of time left. However, you are at a point where price needs to start making a decision very shortly, especially if you want the buys, because for the buys for next month to continue happening, you will want to see a bullish closure, and I would prefer we can close above the range, obviously, right? And for you to close above the range, you kind of got to sort of think about how that candle is going to close, right? If you want a closure above and you want a top wick, you would need price to start pushing now, right? Because then you would need price to push up, break the highs, and then close above, which leaves a wick, right? So that it's got to pull back as well. If it starts moving like the end of the month, like the very like last day or two, you might close a no top wick, which might be a problem for the buys next month, right? So like things like this would matter. Things like time, things like how much time you have in the candles left, right? In the monthly, in the month left, and just the way we're currently moving. These things will affect the way you identify next month's candle closure. So I just wanted to point that out. But yeah, like I said, like if you want to continue dropping up bullish, right? And this isn't something that you need to happen. Like I don't need buys to happen. It's just it'll be great if we can close above, because it'll give you a good set of direction for next month off the rip. However, like there's still ways where you can close not bullish, right? Like you can close doji here for all I know, bearish, respecting the support for all I know, or you can close like bearish below the range here still at any given point, right? You have to be able to understand that these things could still occur. But as you drop down to the weekly, as you drop down to the daily, you will see things start to kind of line up in a way where it'll give you a sense of direction for the rest of the month, because you really only have like 8 days left, right? So let's drop down to the weekly and see what's going on there. But those are just things you want to point out and just be aware of, right? If you drop down to the weekly, you're going to see that like we're in a range right now. So you can probably notice that like this is the support, I'll say, and this is the resistance. This is the range you're currently in. So from 2000 up to 2090 is the range you're sitting in. And as you can see, you have to understand that any given point, right? Since you closed bearish last month, or my bad, last week, on this bearish candle to the left on this green rectangle here, right? You closed bearish there, which means that like this weekly, you would assume price would drop down, right? However, the problem with that is you close at support. Price closed respecting that yellow zone there, right? That strong support at 2000. So if this is the range you're in and you're closing respecting support, the chances of you driving down compared to if you were to close bearish below the range is a lot lower. Because if you're respecting support, then you have to understand at any given point, you can just reject and just drop all the way up to the top of the range, right? But if you close below the range like this, then what you would assume would happen here probably, if you were to close like this, is you would assume that you will come down to fill the rest of the wick and continue driving down towards like 1930, 1940. However, that's not the case here, right? You close respectance, which means that this bullish candle, right? The start of the week, I think it was Sunday or Monday or Tuesday, right? Those 3 days, you came down for a bottom wick and then you started to shift up. And now you're starting to break the highs for the weekly. So with 2 days left, like, is price really going to flip bearish and drop down to fill the wick? Or is price going to continue to drive up to retest the highs? And this is when the daily comes into play, because the daily tells you what's going to happen today, which leads you to the rest of the week, right? So you can see like you're starting to break the highs. I think the highs are at 2032 or 2033 on the weekly. If you break the high looking left, like your next amount of resistance is what? 2040, right? So these are things you could probably apply to today's analysis, those key levels there, but understand, right? Like this is where we're currently sitting on the weekly. So let's drop down to the daily. I'm pretty sure it closed bullish. Yeah, it closed bullish yesterday. Yeah, the last 5 candles have all closed bullish here. So it comes down to just how you close bullish now on the daily, I would say. So like my support on price is sitting like right around here on price. So I'll put 2029, which means that you didn't close above the range, which is fine, right? There's been times in the past where you didn't close above the range, but you still drove up. I'm talking about like maybe, I took a quick scan just now, but like I'm looking at like this, or sorry, this, I'm looking at this, sorry, this, I'm looking at this, right? I'm looking at this, I'm looking at, I wouldn't say that, or actually I'll say this too. I'm looking at this, I'm looking at, yeah, that's about it. So like all these times to the left, all those 5 times you close respect and support, which means that any given point, price could reject, right? However, these times that I circled, they all went up at some given point, and they kind of all shifted up to where? They shifted up to here and then started to react, shifted up to here, started to react, shifted up to here, started to react, shifted up to like, I'll say these levels and started to react. Same thing here, right? So like you still got range going up here. The average area, I'll say between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is, if you connect the dots, right? This is something that I do to show you guys what I'm talking about. You're looking at like this, and this as the average areas, which means that like if you connect this line or you find the average area of the lines, it'll be right around here, right? So my next resistance, I'll say, would be 2040. So let's go and delete all these yellow lines here, and you're gonna see that like, yeah, you closed bullish yesterday. However, it's important to understand that you didn't close above the range, which means that the chances you have, I'll say, of continuing to drive bullish is a lot lower. However, in the past, even when you did close respecting, you came up towards on average 2040.807. So like my job today is to identify whether or not if we can push up, right? Which we'll use a 4-hour count, we'll use a 4-hour count, we'll use the 1 and use the 30, 15 to identify, you know, your support, and to identify if we're gonna break out or not, whatever it is, range 1, range 2 liquidity, right? But like that's what we're gonna use today to identify if we can actually push up towards 2040, because that's what price shows. So now that you have an overall direction of where price could be headed next, you want to look for your positions, obviously, right? But keep in mind, chat, this is like a bullish setup I'm talking about, right? Like this entire breakdown so far has been completely bullish. I am gonna have a bearish analysis as well in a second here, but for now, like with the way things are currently looking, this is the focus. So let me just go on small time frame, mark up my zones, see how I can identify buys, and if something comes up, I'll come back to the sells and talk about that as well. But 2040.809, let's go ahead and put like, you know, 2040.80 or sorry 807. That is your resistance. So that's what level I'm looking at. Let's drop down to the smaller time frame and see what's going on here. The 31 hour will be very clutch here. You have the NYC open, or sorry, the comics open just now, so there's some volume pushing price. You have a 30-minute closure next, so I'm gonna probably want to use a 30-minute closure or a 30-minute time frame to mark my zones here. What do you have here? You have resistance sitting here at 2031.240. And you guys are probably like, well, what was the point of doing all of the weekly and daily stuff? I'll come back to that in a second here and show you guys why it matters. 2031.459 is your level there, and your next resistance is up here at 2034. I'll say 2040 was your hard level, right? So let's go ahead and mark that up as well, just so we can have it somewhere. I believe it was sitting around here, or you know, I'll put 38. 38 seems more valid off this 30-minute time from here. So yeah, 2038 I'll put as my hard zone today for the daily target if you were to continue driving up. You have some levels that you got to break, obviously, which I just marked up. 2031 hard level to break. Next level after that is 2034. So like, let's go ahead and draw a line here as well, and then let's go ahead and draw a support. So this is the overall range, I'll say, down at 2022. Uh, 2022, fix that. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, you have like an overall resistance here being formed on price at like 2031, which is a pretty tough level to break. As you can see, you rejected in the past here and here. So it's gonna require a lot of work for you to really break out. But if you do end up breaking above or closing above this range at 2031, you do have range going out towards 2034, right? So going off of what the daily shows you, you could technically get a closure above 2031 to get buys going up towards the daily target, which is 2040, right? 2038. However, I'm going to need a closure above, so I'm going to need to see like some type of breakout above his range here, right? So that's the overall idea of the day, I'll say. Now, that's not it though, right? If you were to get a breakout, what do you need before a breakout? What do you need to see form or being grabbed? You need to see liquidity, right? So like my overall range is 2022. Because this is the overall range that we're in. We have, as you can see, like some rejections to the left here, some rejections here. So I'll put this as my overall zone. However, there are some levels to the left that are very minor, but they're very crucial, which is a level right around here at 2025, right? I'll say like within this range of overall, you have another support sitting here. So this makes up this makes up your range within the range from 2031 to 2025. If you were to get a bottom wick on price to continue driving up, I will probably likely need to see a minimum tap into the most recent support, which means that 2025 and in 2022 are the levels that I'm looking for the bottom wick before closing above 2031, right? Which looks like it's a very long shot right now, because this 30-minute candle is going to close bearish in about 2 minutes here, which means that like the chances of you really closing above the range within this hour is very unlikely. And if you don't close above within this hour, the 4-hour candle is going to likely close bearish as well, right? Because you have 30 minutes left into the 4-hour candle as well, which means that going back to what I said earlier, I'm gonna end up looking for potential positions for sells, right? Like I said, I'm gonna do a breakdown for sells if things don't look like it's ready for buys yet, which looks like that's what's happening right now. With the way we're closing in about 2 minutes here, a minute and a half, it looks like we are closing bearish. So yeah, that's where you're asking, well, Don, if you're looking for sells down, right, how are you gonna look for sells down? Well, you can go about it within 2 ways, I'll say. The first way is waiting for obviously this candle will close bearish. If this candle were to close bearish on the 30, what I'll wait for is a top wick, right? Because I need liquidity to drive up. I need liquidity to drive up, and also to confirm that you're not gonna drive up, because we're not taking a wick entry sell down today on a bullish day. We're not gonna do that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the sells down if you come up to create a top wick, if you come up to grab liquidity. So what that means is like if at any given point this candle closes bearish, the next candle comes up, breaks the highs, taps 2034 minimum, flips bearish, we can take the flip. We can take the flip from here down towards the next minor support, which is 2025. And that gives you an overall range of 30 pips. Potentially runners towards like 2022, that's possible as well. But again, what's key first is waiting for this top wick to break above 2031. Once it does that, your sells in the flip below 2028, 2029 would be great to come down towards 25, and then and then 22. All right, so that would be the idea for sells today. But yeah, that's about it. Like if I'm looking for buys, I'll look for a closure above 2031 after a bottom wick, and then I'll look for sells below 2028 once you break the highs of 2031, 2032, and that'll be it for the day. But this 4-hour closure is also very important to understand as well. Like you have 30 minutes left. This entire candle, all it did was really come up, break the previous kind of high to print the top wick, and it came back down to flip at one point, and now it's starting to just hover here, right? So like this candle can close bullish, bearish, I don't know, but it's gonna be very key how you close. But yeah, chat, like I said, I wouldn't expect us to wait too long for positions today. We're at a cycle right now. We're at a point in the cycle where like the next step is to grab liquidity, and this matches perfectly with the analysis. That was the overall idea as we came in today to the charts, and now we're just looking for ways to figure out how we're gonna get that idea of liquidity, and what that might mean is waiting for it to break at the highs of 2031, whatever the case may be, to give you direction at like 9 to 10 a.m. today. But yeah, that's the overall analysis, I'll say, and it makes perfect sense too, because going back to the daily, like I said, the daily candle never closed above the range, which means at any given point you could pop up first and then flip bearish on the daily for RNO, because you're still respecting this resistance here on price. And as you can see in the past, as you respected, you came up at one point to grab top wicks, and then you flip bearish back down to the bottom of the range. So like if you grab sells, I guess you can follow along with that daily candle. But that's the analysis today. It comes down to just volume now. Like when are we gonna get the pull? When are we gonna get the move, right? And that's when you're gonna need some volume, and you're gonna see volume being printed, because you will break the highs, you will break the lows, and that will identify your volume for you to drive. But you're looking at like it's either gonna be before 8:45. Like if this candle comes up right now, breaks the highs, flips bearish, it's either gonna be now or it's gonna be after 9 a.m., which isn't too far away, right? So just an extra 30 minutes worst case, but just be aware of this 30-minute candle opening. But yeah, man, that is the analysis, chat. If you have any questions, let me know, and then I'll let you guys know what's up. If you guys have any questions, let me know. It might have been a little too much, but I think you guys can keep up, right? Yeah, it's just like the higher time frames. To sum it up, like we use the weekly, daily, and monthly to identify the targets today, or sorry, the overall areas that we could be bouncing in between. So the weekly and monthly were for that. The daily was more so for direction of the day and understanding the consequences, I'll say. Maybe we can use a better word for that, but the consequences if we weren't to come up towards that daily target. How would we find the opposite direction? Because you always gotta think for the opposite direction, right? Just so you can be clear-minded on where price is headed. You don't want to go into the day with having a bias off of your emotions. You want to go off of what price is printing. So that's why when I do my analysis, I'm aware of both situations, buys and sells, and how I could be able to take advantage of either or, and not just buys or sells for a day, right? But yeah, that's all we did today. And then we came down to a smaller time frame, marked up our zones, and we used the smaller time frames to identify whether or not or where price is headed. So like for instance, when I said that the break of a high is at 2031 on a 30-minute candle and then a bearish flip, that would identify the liquidity for me to drive down. Therefore, I'm taking sells down, right? So we're just using clues at that point to identify where price is headed. And if you don't end up getting what we drew out or what we wanted, simple, we wait for more candles to close, right? But that's it. Like that's just the day. That's what trading is. At this point, it's just waiting. It's not in my control. It's just whatever price prints. And it might be a quick trade today or a quick early trade. It might be a little later, but that's up to the markets now at this point. We did our job. Don't get frustrated if you don't get what you wanted today. Like you can't come to the charts expecting a move every single day, right? Sometimes like you sit there for hours and then you get nothing, but you have to be okay, or at some point you got to be okay with that, right? That's what trading is. You can't always expect, a move every day. Oh man. Why is there support at the bottom of the wicks instead of the closure of the candle? Where? This? It's off of this right here. So like there's a level here which I can put here, right? But like these levels aren't too important right now, at least I'll say, because we're not looking for sells or buys, anything below there or above there, whatever. It's just to identify the overall ranges. But like if I'm gonna draw my support here, next thing you know, price closes below here. Okay, cool, it closes below the most recent, but what about this now? So why would I want to draw it there and have a 4 pip range coming down when I can just draw it below here and wait for a closure below here to have a bigger range and to have an actual breakout? And that's why I moved it down towards 2022. It's off of that resistance to the left there at 2022.544. Or you always want to ask why, like why are you drawing your support where it is? Why are you drawing your resistance where it is, right? Not the support above. You mean this right here, 2025? I drew it off of this. You could probably draw below here too. Like this is fine, but like we're not looking for sells below here anyways just yet. If we do end up looking for sells below, I may move it down, wait for a closure below like this range instead. But I just move it now. But like yeah, it's just off of, it was off of this to the left here. I guess you can move it down towards here too. And then below here should be good to fill the range. But you need liquidity here, man. That's very important. What up, Haas? The thing is, for Asian, I was looking for sells down. Like Asian session, before like this happened, before any of this was being printed, I was trying to see if we can grab if you can get a top wick here to drive down. So I was looking for a top wick here, but you never got it. Like you got it, but like you got it like midnight or something, right? Or what time did you get it at? Like yeah, like 10. So I was off the bed around that time already. But I was looking to see if you can get a top wick and then the move down, but that didn't happen. Between 7, 8, 9, it happened very late. I was off the charts at that time. And then you obviously close bullish afterwards, right? And then now it's a bearish closure of no top wick. So now it comes down to this candle. Overall, what you would usually expect for a candle looking like this is like a bearish candle, right? Coming down to fill the wick after breaking the highs. It's just that you haven't broken the highs yet, and that's why you haven't moved yet. But it could still happen in the next 4-hour close. Unless you print the bottom wick first next. Like let's say you close like bullish like this off the 4-hour candle in about 20 minutes here, right? If the next candle opens up, creates a bottom wick first, you can probably take a buy up if it creates a bottom wick first, right? But if it creates a top wick first, then ideally you want to see sells down to the bottom of the range, because at this point you're playing the ranges. You're playing the ranges between 21 or 31 and 25. But either or can still happen. Right? Because this can happen. Same thing like this over here. This can still happen here. This is the same structure here. So you got a breakout afterwards, right? So that can still happen as well. Same thing here, but you can see like before you had a breakout, once you had a range here, right? Once you had a range here, what'd you have afterwards? You had liquidity being grabbed at some point. So you had like liquidity here, right? And then you had liquidity down here being grabbed before coming up. So even if you were to drive out, I would assume you see some type of liquidity down first, which puts you in a situation for a lot with yourselves, and that sell could be you being part of the liquidity, or in a good way, not a bad way, right? Or you just within the direction of price. Yo, Captain, what's up? What happened to the market today? Because there's no volatility. This is normal. Like, this is normal volatility. I mean, if you don't see volatility, you'll probably see it soon. Like, the ranges you're playing today is like 2031 to 2025, right? So even if like you range, right? Like, we're looking to grab whatever's in the range anyways. So like, you can probably still grab your 10 pips within this 50 pip range, 60 pip range, 80 pip range here overall. You might be ranging, but are you able to read the range? Right? If you're able to read the range, how are you gonna be able to grab the positions down or up? That's what it comes down to today. You might get a breakout, who knows? Like, NYC is still possible, right? And 9:30, 9 a.m. 4-hour close, but there's decent volume. You're gonna see some type of move here that we can probably take advantage of in today's session. So my question is, why did you decide to enter yesterday's trade from the bottom wick that printed? Because the 4-hour candle yesterday, because we entered after 9 a.m., right? So after 9 a.m. you had a 4-hour close, and the 4-hour candle closed bullish yesterday. However, it closed bullish at 9 a.m. Eastern. It closed bullish, respecting resistance, which means what? If you're closing bullish, then you're still bullish. But if you're closing bullish respecting, then the chances of you driving up bullish is a lot lower than if you were to close above the range, because you're closing respecting, right? So like, for instance, this was yesterday's candle. This is your resistance to the left here, right? And then you had a bullish closure looking like this, right? Which isn't bad. It's not a bad candle closure, but it's closing respecting. Whereas if you had a candle closure like this, different story. You're breaking out, right? But since you close like this, you're still bullish, right? So luckily, the first thing price did at 9 a.m. was come down for a bottom wick. And you have to understand, price doesn't just reverse. It's got to, at some point, grab liquidity, create structure, and then reverse. There's a very rare chance price will just reverse just like that with no top wick, right? And start coming down to fill the entire range down. What you'll likely see is like, you see structure being created, you see a top wick, and you see something like this. So we took the trade to understand that like at some point, price will flip bullish, right? And once it flips bullish, you're risk free, because wherever your entry was on the wick to the flip is your advantage point now. Your advantage point just means that like once you flip, you're going to see price hover, you're going to see price struggle. So when price hovers and struggle, that's when you want to take advantage and move stock to break even, close half, close partials, whatever it is. And that's what we did when prices come down for a bottom wick. As it was flipping bullish, our deal just printed, right? Whatever we wanted for that day to form, we got it. We entered, price filled the range, and then after it fills the range, or sorry, after it flips, it comes down to just whatever the market prints afterwards, right? It can drive, it cannot drive, right? But the idea was you wanted to take advantage of like the wick entry from, I think our entry was like somewhere here yesterday, to the flip, and that give you 8 pip advantage point, risk free. And then we ended up closing near the top of the range, and then you just hovered after, as you can see. I think right after we closed off here, right around here, We kind of just hovered. So we had a pretty good closure. Like we closed at the very top, I'll say. But that was it. It's like if price were to drive down, you would need a wick at some point before driving down, all right? And you're kind of put in a win-win situation when that happens. That's why. Are you gonna stream FOMC? Tomorrow's not FOMC. Tomorrow's FOMC meeting minutes. So it's like there's gonna be some volume, but not like the craziest. It's not gonna be like actual interest rates for the US dollar, right? I think FOMC is like, I think end of the month or next month. I'm pretty sure. Sometime next month on a Wednesday. It won't be for a minute. It won't be until let's see. It won't be until March 20th. That's your FOMC. So yeah, I will be streaming March 20th probably. Double stream that day, but tomorrow no. Tomorrow's just meeting minutes. You will see volume though, but it's not FOMC. It's not worthy for the stream. The screen is blurry. Chat, is the stream lagging? It's not, right? What's it called again? Oh yeah, my channel. What's it called again? I want to see because it's clear as day. Might be a little small for the resolution, but it's doable. I mean, you see the same thing as me. Oh, today is FOMC minute. Sorry, yeah, not tomorrow, but still, yeah, I'm not gonna stream double today. I won't be here past 11. I don't think so. I gotta dip at 12 anyways, but I doubt we'll be here. I'm pretty sure we'll get a trade between like 9 and 10, and that'll be it. I don't think we're gonna get a trade before 9 a.m. candle chat in the next 30 minutes. I doubt it, because you want to just candle print a top wick right away, right? It spent the first like what 15 minutes of the 30-minute candle printing a top wick. It has no bottom wick now, so like at this point you want to wait for the 4-hour close, which is in about 13 minutes here, and the 4-hour close is gonna be very crucial. All right, we can start seeing what we can do next, but looking at things here, I'll say I'll probably want to see a 4-hour closure above his range here or something to give me a breakout. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait 30 minutes and then do the analysis because I wanna, or a little closer until we close, because I don't know how the candle's gonna close at all. But we can wait and see. How have you guys been though? Like trading wise, like after that loss we had on the 6th of February, or the 7th, or the 6th, the 5th to 6th, how'd you guys hold up? Did you overtrade? Like how many people blew their account since then? How many people got revenge and started a new account? Or how many people kept doing the same thing every day and still got the same account and are slowly building it back? I know some of you guys blew your accounts trying to revenge it back, right? Or whatever, just in general. It doesn't have to be that loss exactly, but like in your account overall, like that's typically what would happen, right? But like think about it. Time's gone by. You're still here. The markets are still open, and you've been doing what you've been doing every day. You've been doing nothing different from what you've been usually doing, and you know, you haven't made back your loss yet. But like, why was that ever the goal, to make back your loss, right? The goal is to maintain the same or continue taking the same trades you've been taking before that loss, right? Because nothing changed before, nothing will change after, right? So like you're still here today, the market's still open, it's still a new day, and your account's still alive and well, right? But a lot of traders think that, like, you know, whenever that loss comes for them, like they think like that's when their career started, and now they're trying to revenge that back. But it's like, being a trader, you can't be perfect. You're gonna take losses, right? But how are you gonna be able to deal with that post loss? Are you gonna switch up the way you trade? Are you gonna switch up the way you manage your positions, etc., right? Like things like that wouldn't matter. But for me, like it wasn't anything different. We just did the same thing every day. We didn't make back the full loss yet, and it's gonna take some time, right? But that was never the goal. That was never the path we're trying to take. We're just trying to do the same thing every day, and with time we'll eventually make it back, just like any other loss. And what's important is that we didn't break any rules or any plans to get here. But that's just part of trading. You're up? Sheesh. I blew my account because I use higher lot size and I have a small account. What does a small account do with that though? There's no such thing as a small account, bro. If you can trade a small account, you can trade a big account. If you're focused on the right things. Trust me. I'm on, or whatever you want to call a big account or a small account is, and you know, depending on your situation. But like, I have $1,000 account right now. It's still running. We're still up 20%, right? This account's still running. I'm not sure how much this. I think this account's up 10%, 10, 11, 12%. I'd say 12%, or 11%. So which means that like we're averaging so far for the year, like I'll say 5% a month, which is not bad, right? But you know what I mean? That's still good. But yeah, the $1,000 account's up 20. Let me check. Hold on. I think it's up 1,100 or 200 and something. 1,272. Yeah, so it's up like 27% within the last, since October. Might have not been, you know, 100% months, right? But if you can trade a big account, you can trade a small account for sure. You grew $100 to 17,000 just following Don's strategy. Nice. Oh shit, trade's taken. Yeah, let me delete that. I must have forgotten. That was from yesterday, chat. We have no trades today. Still waiting. What's your advice for young traders like you to deal with psychology and play with more and more money when you are profitable? My advice for young traders like you to deal with psychology and play with more money. I think I said it earlier. It's just kind of like, I didn't say it earlier, but just understand that like this game is not. I mean, it's about making money, and you will get rewarded you'll get rewarded with money with time naturally, right? But you can't get rewarded with money in this game by following just money. Like you can't just chase money, because now like when you chase money in trading, instead of seeing a resistance, you see your funded account getting passed. Instead of seeing your support gain, a support gain tapped into on price action, you're now seeing 1% away from passing your funded challenge, or 1% away from getting your 10% goal for the year, or a goal for the month, or a goal for the day, whatever that is, right? So it's hard to just be in this game and just chase money, because everything you're doing will be based off of your emotions, right? And off of your logic, off of what price is printing, right? So when you follow price and you're trading for what the market gives you instead of what you need to think, or what you think you need and what you think you need to grab, right? You're doing yourself a favor, because you're building and you're developing skill, right? As you notice these things happening in the markets, you're building skill. You're seeing the same patterns being printed. You're seeing the same cycles being printed, and with time that will eventually lead to money, right? But when you focus on just money all the time, you're focused on flipping that account of yours, because you need that account to be at so and so amount by the end of the year so that you can do this and do that, right? Yeah, you're applying a lot of pressure on yourself to trade, and when you apply pressure, again, you don't see a resistance. You see passing your challenges. You see yourself 1% away from passing or getting your 10% goal for the year, for the month, but you're not actually seeing price action printing this, printing that. So it's gonna be a little tough. trade when that's on your mind all the time. So yeah, just focus on the skill, and with time the money will follow for sure. But you have to trust that though. And it's hard. I get it. It's hard. Like, you know, everyone in trading wants to just make money, flip their accounts, but you can't go far doing that. At some point, it's gonna catch up on you. It's gonna kind of fuck you up. I'm speaking from my experience. Also, something else is just like, don't get, you know, distracted by social media for those that are on it, because a lot of traders tend to just get distracted by numbers, right? Like they see themselves, that you might make 30% for the month yourself or 25% for the month yourself, but then next thing you know, your mentor posts a screenshot, he's making like 100% or 50% trades, and you're like, fuck, I didn't make just as much as him. What did I do wrong? Like, you did nothing wrong, right? You just happen to, you know, now have a month as great as him, but like at the end of the day, you're not trying to compete with anybody, right? You're doing things for yourself. Like I had a 5% month last month. I'm pretty sure a lot of people had 50% months, 25% months, 30% months, right? Whatever it was. But, and I've had those months in the past, and I will have those months again, but I have to understand that my time right now, what the market's printing and with whatever happened that month, like that was the best I could have done. Or there's nothing else I could have done to improve that. I did everything I could. I followed my trades. I took the trades that I've been meaning to take. They played out in so-and-so favor, and I end up making this much for the month, right? And I'm very satisfied with doing that, but I'll know what time that I'll get rewarded for it. Why am I both on gold here? This is GJ. But yeah, it's tough, but it's trading, man. Playing with much money is scary. It's not scary because you're just building. Like you're not going from 0 to 100. You're going from like 0 to 10 to 20 to 30 to 40. You're gradually building that account, right? But that's why like sometimes like funded accounts may screw you a little bit because you're thinking too much about the numbers, right? Like on a funded, you're going from like, let's say your average account before you're buying a funded challenge for like a 300k funded challenge or a 500k funded challenge is like 10,000 or 5,000, right? You're going from 5,000 to now having to manage like 300k, 500k. Of course, it's gonna kind of fuck with you, right? Because you're skipping a lot of steps. But with funded, I always say it's to develop the skill first, right? Make sure you're consistently profitable on a small account for months and months and months, right? And once you get in the live account or the funded account, sorry, you're doing nothing different. You're still following the same rules that you applied to that small account. You gotta think there's gonna be no trade today? Really? This volume here, like there's the 4-hour closure. If you look at it, I mean, let's see how it closes in 2 minutes here, but you can get buys or sells there, I'm pretty sure, within the ranges. When you're in the range, you can grab whatever's in the range because you're just ranging, right? When you scale your lot size of your account grows, I manage my lots differently. Like I increase them once a year. Obviously this year I haven't increased them, and I won't increase them this year, but usually I double them for the whole entire year. So as the year goes on, my account risk kind of decreases with time because I'm using the same lot size. There's no rush for me though. It's just like whatever I'm doing now is just kind of practice for me swing trading in the next 10 to 15 years. That's how I see it. Because eventually I can't just sit here and scalp all day, right? I want to swing, and I can't sample size swing trades as efficiently as I would do if I were to scalp right now. Because if I scalp, I'll have more opportunities to enter. I'll have more data, right? And with all of that data and all of the sample size I've been doing in the last 4 to 5 years, I'll have enough data in the next 10 years to eventually swing trade with the same ideas and same plays in my playbook. Or not 10 to 15 years, but whenever that time comes where I do swing, right? Whatever that is. But this is all just like, there's no rush for me. Like I'm just trying to improve day by day, and I'll get rewarded for it one day I mean, I've been getting awarded for it, but like, you know, I'll say actually award for it within the next 10 years. Day by day, man. Day by day, trade by trade. That's all it is. When you have that, you know, that big loss in your account, just think about it. Like, you have, it's a new day, it's a new trade, right? Reset your mind. New analysis. Speaking about new analysis here, chat. You have a 4-hour close here in about 16 seconds here, and it looks like you are going to be closing bullish here. So you can probably anticipate a couple of things here, to be honest. With the way the 4 looks, what you could probably do is identify what level we're bouncing off of here. So this thing closed bullish for sure within this range here, right? So we're in the range still, we haven't broken out. That's important to understand. Looking left, like, where's your overall rejections in the past? I'll say in this range here. So it's pretty wide, which means that you still got range going up. And then your support is like down here. So I'll say, yeah, I don't think anything's different here about this compared to what we're looking for earlier. It's just kind of like, what is price gonna print first? Like, is it gonna come down and print the bottom wick at 2025, right? Because it's gonna be in this range for some time, I'll say, until you grab liquidity. But like, are you gonna come down, grab bottom wick first for coming up, or you're gonna come up first, grab the top wick to come down? But whatever happens, I'll say that'll be a very straightforward trade. Let's say you come up here, right? You break the highs at 2031. If you can tap 34, that'd be amazing. But like, if that were to happen, right? Not it will happen, not it must happen, but if it were to happen, then we'll grab sells down on the flip. If that were to happen, if you come up first, tap 34, we'll grab sells at 29 down towards 25 and then 22, because we'll identify this as our liquidity to drive down. However, if you open up and you come down like this first, right? You come down like this first, tapping like 25, which it looks like you're not doing, but like, let's say you do this first, amazing. You can probably grab buys up within the top of the range. That's overall idea for the 4-hour close, right? Obviously you still need like the 15-minute closures, the 5-minute closures, the 30-minute closures above or below the ranges. But as of right now, that's the 2 main ideas I'm looking for. So until you actually come close to getting those ideas, there's not much I can really do, but just wait. 1 hour did close bullet but bearish though, right? So you do have that, but it's just the liquidity is what you want to see. Like, will you actually grab liquidity to drive down today, or will you just hover in range about liquidity? If you were to take a swing trade, how would you look at the market on a higher time frame? The same way I look at the smaller time frame, just kind of like trying to identify liquidity based off the same candle formation, right? So like, let's say this is like the 1 hour time frame, which I mean it is, but let's say this is a weekly time frame. I look for the same thing. If I'm looking for a sell, I'm looking to see if we can grab a top wick up at 2034 before coming down. Obviously, it's gonna take a lot longer. It's gonna take weeks and weeks and weeks to get those swing trades, but that's the idea of the swing trade though. You're swinging the trade for weeks anyways, right? Shit, we're coming up here with some volume too. I think this kind of moved. I mean, never mind, 7 pips. so I probably want to see like, it won't be a wick entry, chat, and the reason why it won't be a wick entry for sells is because we're bullish, right? So you can't be catching, well, not a falling knife, but you can't be catching a flying balloon, I'll say, if that makes sense. If you were a flip, it'll be a falling knife, right? But like, it's very tough to get wick entry for sells because at any given point, price can just to the top of the range, right? So that's why you want to see the break of the highs plus a bearish flip, because then that'll identify you the flip to drive down. How you identify that order blocks? I don't use order blocks. I mean, maybe I do in some way, some form, but like I don't intentionally look for order blocks. That I've never applied to my strategy. Maybe some type of resistance, some type of range might line up to whatever order block you're looking for. In some cases that wouldn't usually happen, right? But the way I view it from my perspective is an order block. Best app, MT5 or I think C-Trader is pretty decent. Your fridge don is well liquidated. Yeah, I got a shit ton of bubbly in there. Fuck, man. Was that it? This was how much of a top wick here? This was so far tap the top of the range. Like there's minor levels here, right? Which I can see you might react it off of. There's another level here. So it's gonna take quite some time for you to break above 31. Hopefully not too long though. Much is this range? 16 pip advantage point is perfect. Go ahead and put this line here just for future references. If you were to flip bearish, that's where your area you're looking to grab is 27.159, and that gives you 14 pip advantage point, break even by then. Nice. You can still get the breakout, like you can still get the push up chat without a bottom wick, obviously, right? Like if this forecast continues to drive up, it can tap into 38 still, right? It's just that if you were to come up without a bottom wick and you were to get buys, you could get buys above 31 or 34, but I'm gonna need some confirmations. So confirmations is a closure above, with the candle respecting support, right? I want to see some type of respecting or some type of level of respecting 31 or something to identify liquidity to drive up. So like what that means is that like you might get a closure like this above the range. Once you do so, if you can get a bottom wick or something like this, right? Yeah, I can probably grab buys up on the next candle opening. But I need to see a bottom wick or something, right? So maybe above 30, 32, 31. And then a tap into 27, a tap into 25, and then a closure, flip, drop up, and that'll be the buys. But at some point, I would need a bottom wick to confirm that you're gonna drop up if you were to be in position for buys. It can be either or today though. How big is your account? This account is this, but this is just one account. I got my swing trading account, I got my $1,000 account, I got my other account. Rank your favorite months for gold volume? Fuck, I don't know. My gold volume? I mean, usually quarter 2 and quarter 3, no? Like realistically. Quarter 2, quarter 3, like I'll say March, April. I'll say March, April, my favorite months for gold. But there are months that like I've had bigger months in December before than I've had in March and April. Like 2022 December was a lot. I did that year we did 86%, right, in December 2022. So like I don't know, it just depends on if price action flows that month for us. Like shit, but I guess whatever, like the best percentage month is the best month for gold for me. Let's count my flip here. Nothing I can really grab just yet though. Solid range though, like 25 hit range. Can we get 1,000 likes? How many we got right now? $630. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000 likes for how many people here? Chat. 3,500. I think it's doable. Yep, NYC in about 17 minutes or chat. So if you don't see volume, you might see volume and NYC opening. Appreciate it. Hi, chat button. Closure in about a minute here. Nice. I mean, not really closing or anything crazy, but it is a 15 closure, which means that you would assume the 15 can push up to the top of the range, which means that can you break the 1 hour highs then? Let's see. No, I didn't take any trade today, man. We're just chilling there. We're chilling, waiting for the closures. What do you have tomorrow? Flash versus PMI. Yeah, on holiday on a Thursday. This week's pretty chill. Ain't got much going on. It's just me and Miss Day and tomorrow, really. I mean, if you don't move by like 10-15, right? So what that means is that like if you don't get like any closures showing you signs that like we're gonna move, I'm gonna call it a day at 10-15. But NYSE hasn't formed yet, and NYSE brings in volume, right? So you may see a little layer into the 9 a.m. candle today, like 1040, 1050. But this one one works. Also, let's say because lit. Wait, the playlist? It's the same playlist. This one? Or sorry, this one? The same one. It's the same one. Same one every day. It's playing on my other PC though. But I didn't change it. This link doesn't work though. Hold on. It's cause no one's boosting the server, so hold on. Let me see. Yeah, we need one boost. We need one boost in the server. We need 14 boosts minimum to keep that link. Our link is because we keep balancing between 13 and 14. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the 14 boosts there, whoever boosted. Yeah, there we go. The link should work now. Stay devious. Or discord.gg/stay devious. Wait, isn't this a song? Hold on. Ain't this Seagulls? You missing that was the opening? Yeah, that used to be the theme song for us. We went like a full year of all playing copyright music. at one point. Yeah, there's a time where we used to play music during the stream too, but then it kept getting taken down, so then we just stopped. And now we want to play the intro and the outro. Your opinion on ICT? Damn, man, it's really this type of day, huh? I got nothing bad to say, really. I mean, I barely know what he does anyways, how he trades exactly, so like I can't really say much about it. It's that type of day, huh, though? A day where nothing's going on. Do you try to learn ICT? No. Like I never attempted to, but all in all, I'm pretty sure like there's things that like somehow, some way we do similar in a way, but we don't identify as the same thing. Like I'm pretty sure my fucking silver bullet is explained this way instead of calling it silver bullet, just because it's all the strategies in the market are kind of the same, right? It's just the same plays that you're identifying, it's just different ways of naming them, different variations. But I never tried to intentionally learn ICT. I mean, maybe one day I will, but like I have no plans on doing so as of right now. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, not much I can really say about it. It's just another strategy out there. You trade MSS and fair value gaps. I trade pineapples, onions, celeries, and yeah, that's what I trade. What up, Huss? 50% of the year done? What? Oh yeah, you're right. It's been 2 months. Yeah, 50%. February, you have March, April, May, June, July. Damn, that's mad quick, bro. 50% is done already. We were just at 5% last week, I swear. How many of you guys are still motivated though from the beginning of the year? All that motivation on January 1st. Are you still here today? You're shocked onto the next one. That's how it be, man. I feel that. I feel that sometimes. We're gonna sell at 2025, pineapple at 2026, 28, 29. Damn. Are you gonna take another pineapple at 34? Or 31? Wait, 25, 26, 28, 29. So your profit is 26. Interesting. I was never excited to wake up like I am right now when I started trading. It's crazy. Yeah, man. I only started waking up at like 6:30 once I started streaming. I used to wake up for like 9 and 8. I used to just trade 8:30 and after, but I started trading the pre-New York session. I mean, now I just trade 8, but come on, I still wake up at 6:30. But it sort of helped me build a routine over the years as I started streaming. I used to wake up at 1 sometimes and trade, 4 p.m. and trade, just randomly, just in bed. It was not a good look though. But now every day I'm up for 6:30, which is crazy. But during the weekend I sleep in for like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m. No, I can't see what happened. What are do's and don'ts when starting out? Like, not to waste time on learning. Not to waste time on learning. I mean, I don't think anything's a waste of time. Like I think it comes back full circle. Like whatever I learned in my first year of trading, I kind of cycled back to this year. Like liquidity, wick entries and stuff like that. Like I kind of cycled back to that, but I know a lot more than I knew when I first started. Like the last second, third, and fourth year, right? Everything that I've learned, I sort of applied, plus the stuff that I learned my first year. But I have a better understanding of it now than I did in the past. So it's never like a waste of time learning anything. I'll say is just soak as much info as much as you can. And it might not be useful to you at the moment, but eventually at some point, they just keep it, like open up a tab and just leave it there. And eventually you're kind of going to come back to that. And then it's going to come back full circle. And you're going to evolve whatever that you learned initially with whatever you have learned now in the last couple of months to years, right? But it's never a waste though. Never a waste, really. Like whatever, like I might not trade a similar, like for instance, like my first course was Steve Morrow, right? Beat the Market Maker, and like, I mean, I may not trade similar to it, but I guess what I got out of that course was like, he used to name plays after like blueberries and mayo and mustard and shit like that. So I guess what I got from that was I named the onion, the celery, the pineapple. I just named things after like just veggies just because, right? I guess I got it from there. And like Q Banks's course that I one of my first courses that I purchased as well, or my second course, I learned market structures, point resistance, right? So those things still apply to what I do today. It's just on a different level of it, on a different scale. But I mean, shit. So applying those things, I guess. Yeah. What do you say? Okay, I missed it. Is it legal to use an indicator which tell you the traffic of the market, like the number of buyers and sellers in 1 minute time frame? I don't think that's legal. I don't think that's illegal. I'm pretty sure you can use it, but is it actually telling you that? I mean, if it's telling you that, then make money off of it. Isn't that what you're doing? It's like asking me like, is it legal to use candles to give me the direction on price so I can take a buy or sell? It's the same thing. An indicator telling you the traffic of the market is the same thing as like reading a candle, creating a top with the drive down. I was like, is it legal for me to understand that if this 5-minute close is bearish, the next 5-minute candle will likely come down as well? It's just what kind of, like, what do you mean? Hacks, bro. If you legit, can you see a P&L for the month? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm down for the month. You can see the P&L for the last, this is the P&L for the last, October. Since October. The P&L for the month is sitting negative 160. If you legit, you also see the P&L for the last year as well, the last 2 years as well. If you go on my last year's streams, it's all there every day, all there, man. Look at that 5-minute candle, right? Closed bearish, came down. Was that legal? It's like, you know, hold on. We have, what do you have here? NYSE open here, chat. You have a 30-minute candle opening. You have no top wick on the opening. So I mean, the 1 hour candle create a top wick. It's flipping bearish to fill the wick down. I believe there should be volume coming in now, obviously, with the NYSE open, so you should see things moving shortly. There's not much I can really do right now at the moment with the way the 30-minute candle is opening up. I mean, there's potential buys in the flip, but I'm gonna need to see a bottom wick tap on like 25, 22 minimum first before I get any idea for that, or any reading for that, right? But yeah, there's not much I can really do just now. This is a nice opening though. Let's see how far this candle can drive down, because for all I know, this thing can flip, right? And if it flips bullish, then the 1 hour candle might close doji or something here, which means that you might end up calling it a day at 10 maybe. I think it's like rough though. No, I'm not gonna switch to trader. Let's see. 30-minute candle didn't flip. 15-minute candle closed respecting. The 4 candles, I think the 4 candle broke the lows, right? If I'm not wrong. The 4 candle broke the lows, yeah. So it broke the lows here. The daily candle didn't really do much. The daily candle can still flip, but you're still far away from the flip. It's just like it's just in this range though, from 31 to 27. The reason why I want to see a steeper wick is just to confirm that like this what was it again, to confirm that we're actually going to push up, right? Because for all I know, you can just continue to push down for the rest of the 1 hour and the 4, right? With the way things are looking with the daily. So like if you come down towards like 25, 22, what you're doing is like you're actually flipping bearish off of the daily, right? Between 25 and 22, you're flipping bearish. And if you flip bearish on a daily, technically you should drop down, right? But if it doesn't drop down and it reflips bullish there above 29, then you can just grab the buys up from 29 up until 31. And that'll be a 26 pip range you can probably grab. It's just a long ways to go though. Or at least another like 25 pips until you get that pull. 3-minute top wick, why no buy? I just explained it. You need to confirm that you're not going to push down. Because the 1 hour is still bearish, right? This 1 hour candle closed bearish. The 4 hour candle is breaking out lows. For all I know, this thing could just come all the way down here towards 22 and not flip bullish. I mean, that might change during the session, but as of right now, that's how I read it. Damn, it tapped the yellow zone on the dot too. 27. That was the zone I had marked up for the sell's target if you were to grab the flip down. But it wasn't, I didn't intend to enter on the flip because I wanted to see the break of the highs first at 31. If you broke the highs first, you know, 31 tapping 34, for sure. The flip coming down towards here was the ideal play. But I tapped it perfectly. So even though, you know, we didn't grab anything, that's still data you collected there. Plus 1 attribute on drawing your levels. Still something you earned for the day. Every time I draw levels, taps it deep. Yeah, it's just like off of like previous wicks, right? I just drew it off of like this right here to the left, like just. But we've been pretty accurate with it. But it's not a level for me to take a reversal or take a buy or anything like that. A wick entry. It's just a level to identify that like you might react off of there, right? It's a very minor level. I mean, this flip would have given you the like 18 pips though. I mean, shit, man. NYC's opened up. From what I've noticed, like NYC would open up at 9:30 and then pick up between like 9:40, 9:50, and then, I mean, by 10 a.m. if you still haven't picked up, it's a chalk day for us, bro. Sapphire blocks, yo, you've been saying all day that we're not gonna get a trade today. That's all you've been saying. No trade today, man. I don't think there's gonna be a trade today. No trade today, bro. No opportunities here. Hey, man. If we end up getting a trade today, you cannot take it. You are illegal to take it. Holy fuck, GG moved up. What is this? Cam's going crazy right now with this. 15 pips? Sheesh. Is Cam here? Nah, Cam's not here. Man, Cam going crazy with this. Okay. Hey, Sapphire, man, not gonna lie. Look, it's picking up volume here. Let's see. That's a pretty nice 5-minute, you know, opening to this 5-minute closure. Hey, it's picking up. Maybe you might get a trade. Maybe. Where's the PAM? It's in Blueberry's hands. I don't know where it is. Just waiting for them to respond to me. I mean, I do know where it is. I have the server. I'm just waiting for them to give me access to the server. Because it's a different server for me to access the PAM, but it's the same MT5 I'm trading off of. It's kind of interesting seeing how it works, but yeah, it's in the process. Like, I have all the stuff downloaded. I'm just waiting for literally them to give me the server access. That's it. Just the account. That's it. And it'll be up. But it's taking mad long, bro. Will you be risking 1% of your account per trade? Yes, I would be. 1 or 2% per trade. Oh, the stream record from yesterday? True. See, no one reminds me to do that. Everyone just reminds me to update the trade taken for a day whenever it's a win, but 8-1-1. Um, 269.9956. Uh, 2,922. 80% win rate. Cool. Cool. I updated this though. This TBJ journal. The TBJ. My breakout win rate. It's on stream. It is 80%. Over on stream. I mean, last year alone it was 85. The year prior, I think 74. This year so far, it's 94. Whoa, 94. Holy shit. Yeah, 20 trades taking 94. Yeah, that seems about right. Zucchini is, we haven't taken zucchini in so long. The flip 87. Pineapples up. Wait, that should be 100. That should be changed. 87. Not bad. Our best months are February usually, and then November, December 75, April 86, March 87. Yeah, quarter 2 should be pretty good. But for some reason, my June every year is low. My June, July, or June, August, September, around that time. 78, 76, 78, pretty low. Quarter 4 is pretty good though. Like, we always finish off strong, like October, November, December. But every year I notice that, like, usually quarter 3, I tend to kind of struggle in more. Got a question. On the 4 account, when you pick your support or resistance, there's so many options for areas to pick from. How you decide to pick one? I mean, I think it's important to understand, like, why you're drawing it, where you're drawing it, right? Like, what are you looking for? For instance, like, the higher time frame is what you're using to identify the direction that you head into that day, right? So on a small time frame, all you're really doing is you're trying to use those levels to look for your position. So, like, for instance, I asked you, like, why you want to use them. So for instance, like, if the daily candle was bearish and you're looking for sells down for a day, you have an overall direction on the smaller time frame, based off the levels that you have, how are you gonna look for those sells down? Like for instance, like if let's say today we're bearish, if you're looking for sells down, what would make the most sense for you? Like, are you looking to identify this as one whole range and you're looking for a breakup below here, or are you looking to take advantage of the sells below here coming down towards here with the daily bias being bearish, right? So yeah, there are a lot of options, but you have to understand what you're looking for before you mark up your levels and your zones. Like today, for instance, for me, I'm looking for sells below at 28 and 29, but only if you come up for a top wick first. So like, let's say you come up like this, right? And you flip bearish, I'm looking for sells in the flip down towards 25. I'm looking for whatever this is down towards here, but I need to see this being grabbed first, right? So for me, like, yeah, there's levels here, right? But then now these levels here and here would be more of like advantage point levels. So like, understand that, okay, once price comes down towards like these levels, if I were to take a sell, I'm moving stocks to break even here, but I'm not looking for a breakout here. I'm looking for the flip here. Understand that I need this to come down, right? If I don't grab that, let's say I want to look for a breakup below 25, the same thing. I'll wait for a closure below 25 and I'll use that advantage. I'll use that to my advantage instead. I'll look for a sell below there, want to get, you know, some type of top wick, and then taking a sell below 25 down towards 22. And I think it's key to understand, and it's something that I've been working on understanding more, is that like based off of your entry, is that entry valid for a runner or not? In the past, like every trade I take, and you probably noticed that, but like every trade I used to take, I'll attempt runners. I'll attempt 100% runner every single trade. But now we start doing that less because not every trade gives you a runner opportunity based off where your entry is. Like, and the way I see it is that like, okay, if you were to grab sells from like below 29 down, right, what are the odds based off of how steep the top wick was that you'll drive down towards 22? So based off of like this, for instance, this top wick right here, I understand that like if that's the top wick for us to drive down, we're not gonna drive them that steep. We're probably gonna drive down towards minimum like 2022 and then start to range there, and that's what happened. So I'll understand that, okay, I'm looking to just target this level to the left here. I'm not looking to target this just yet. However, if you were to grab a top wick like this, a little steeper, right, at 34, 35, and then you were to come down, then great, you can probably attempt a runner coming down towards 25 or even 22 instead. And that's key to understand as well. So it comes down to just like the liquidity you have and the ranges you're looking to grab in the current moment of what price is printing. Like for instance, like this right here, right, this bottom wick, if you were to rip up, where are you going to see reaction at? Likely you're likely going to see reaction in this range at 31, because this wasn't that steep of a bottom wick. However, if you were like, for instance, come down a lot steeper like this, tapping 25, 22 and 25, then there's a higher chance this can will run up towards 34. So therefore I'll attempt a runner. But if it's just like this, right, I'm assuming you'll see price tap 31 eventually, and once it tap 31, you might just start to range. And the chances of you know, coming back if you were to hold a runner is a lot higher, because this was the liquidity. Whereas if you grab a steeper area for liquidity, the chance of you coming back down to grab this area again is very low. So therefore you have a higher chance to drive. But that's why I haven't been like attempting runners as often as I used to, because the chances of my runners playing out are a lot lower. It's kind of like a slingshot. Yeah, the steeper you pull back, the steeper it drives. Yeah, exactly what it is. And that's why it's like, it's possible to grab whatever. Like you could have grabbed the sells from here to here, but if that's what you understood about that structure, right? Like for instance, like I'm pretty sure some person in the chat grabbed sells from 30 down towards here because they were maybe waiting for a top wick here, take advantage of the flip coming down towards here, and that would have been the move, right? So there's no right or wrong way of entering your positions really, but it comes down to what position you're looking for and what you're looking to grab and take advantage of. Like yesterday, right? I think yesterday you didn't have much liquidity. Like you never grabbed liquidity here or anything like that. You just continue to push up. So from what I understood, right, if you were to close above the range and grab bottom wick, with the 4 candle closing respecting, I can only grab the pull from here to here. I wasn't gonna attempt runners. But there's days like I think last Monday and last Tuesday where you could have grabbed runners because you grabbed more liquidity. So like this, for instance, right? I think this pull we had here, you had steep top wicks, so therefore a chance you grabbing were very high. Therefore, you have a higher chance of grabbing runners. And then we did grab runners those days. We grab 30 pips on each day. But whatever you want to define a runner as, right? I think runner for me is more of like whatever's over 20 pips at this point. No, I'm not coming back for FOMC. I don't want to be here for 2. I mean, if you don't get anything about like, if you don't get any nice closures about like 10, 10, 15, I'm going to call it a day. I won't be on for the rest of the day. I try to limit my time on the charts. I used to, I mean, who knows? Maybe I might end up coming back to trading all 3 sessions again. But like, I don't know, lately, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like, I've been performing better when I've only been trading like 1 session. Like there's sometimes rarely where I would look at other sessions, but I think mentally, like I just like to just be on charts on the stream for some reason. I just feel a lot more sharper on stream. But yeah, that's how it's been for me. I've been locked in though, for sure. I've been locked in. Wait, 78 wins. Hold on. That was not the month. 8 wins. Yeah, short month plus I missed that entire week. Like, I couldn't do anything about that, bro. You were trading London? Yeah, no, I used to trade every session, man. I used to trade London, Asian, New York, all at the same, like all at the same, in the same day. Like, I would literally just wake up for, I'll stay up till like 3 a.m. for London, trade that. Wake up for the morning streams at 6, trade that. Obviously, I take naps in between and trade the Asian session, right? But it comes down to just the market. Like if there's volume, there's volume. Usually I would do that during quarter 2 and 3. Typically. Quarter 1 and 4, I usually just stick to 1 session, but what's your average loss in terms of what? Percentages? Amount? Pips? The average stop loss is 120 pips. The average TP is like 15 pips. It was the fact that you dipped and didn't post anything. Yeah, bro. I just, I'll tell you guys a story one day, bro. I can't really say much. By one day, I mean like the next couple of months, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Wait, what's the beef going on right now in the chat? Why is your R so bad? Because that's what makes me money. Is it still bad? Or is it just bad because you don't trade the same way? So everything else that you don't do is bad now. Is that why it's bad? Or is it bad because Instagram tells you that to be a profit trader, you must trade like this because 95% of people on social media trade a certain way? Or is that why it's bad? Why is it bad? I didn't mean to be rude. This is a genuine question. No, I know it's a genuine question, but like, why is it bad though? Like those are usually the points that people say, like, or people base it off of, right? At the end of the day, everything works, bro. And that's what you understand as a trader. Like, as you mature as a trader over time, you understand that like every strategy out there works. It's just what works for you, right? Like what makes the most sense to you, what fits your persona, what matches the way you view the charts. There's a lot of ways to trade for sure, right? And everything works, but you have to find what works best for you and what's best suited. Holy shit, you just came up after a bottom wick. Sorry, I got distracted, but yeah, man. So like when people say it's bad, right? I always question, like, is it bad because, you know, your ex-mentor said this, or is it bad because you've never seen it before? Like what makes it bad? If I'm using it and it's been working for me the last 4 years, right, it can't be bad for me. Do you think you should adjust your strategy, your mentality, or you should change your mentality? I think they both go hand in hand. Like over time, as you adjust your strategy, like as you look for ways to improve your strategy, your mentality also improves as well, right? But I think the main thing you want to do is just adapt, right? And that's what the mentality comes from. Just learn to accept the fact that like you're never done as a trader. Like you might think that this is the be all end all strategy for you, but really you're never done, and there's always ways to improve over time, right? And that's what you will learn through your experience. I mean, I had to learn it through my experience. At some point, I'm pretty sure I thought this is it, like one strategy and that's it. But as you mature as a trader, as you get profitable, you also understand that like, you know, you're always going to improve, and we've seen the improvement over the years, and that's why I believe that like it's never going to end. Like I'm always going to find ways to improve over time, and eventually I will improve all the time. Every year our win rate has gone up, right? Our plays got bigger. Like there's been more plays in our playbook. Things have been developing each year, so I don't think there's a time where I can say that like we'll be done. I don't know where we'll be in the next 4 years. I don't know. I don't know. Like I didn't even know that, like, you know, in 2022 when we got very comfortable trading breakouts and like, you know, the range 1 range 2 stuff, I didn't think that the next year we'd be trading liquidity. We'd be looking for liquidity grabs to drive up or drive down. Yet, let alone take wick entries, right? So like even this year, like it wasn't until August last year when we took wick entries. Like who knows, like August this year or by the end of the year, what we'll pick up next and what we'll do. But I'm always looking though. I'm always taking screenshots and writing notes down or something. Now we'll remove the signals, at least for the time being. say you take 2 losses based off your RR, would it essentially not be a huge push to get back up? But here's the thing though, get back up to where? Like, think about that. Because now, instead of looking at your last 4 years of progression and your last whatever X amount of months of progression, you're now looking at only from that loss and onwards. But what happened to the months before that loss? What happened to the profits before that loss? You're not accounting for that as well. I'm not saying like, you know, like I'm saying just perspectively, like that's what you should be looking at. You're still like, you're not doing anything wrong. Like that loss might have wiped out your last 10 wins, but what about your other 1,000 wins that you had prior to that? Right? What about all of that? You know what I mean? Like that still is there. So like there's nothing to like chase back. Like you shouldn't be looking to reach your, for instance, your last threshold of wherever that loss was before you consider yourself profitable again. You should be showing up the next day and doing what you've already been doing, and over time you'll eventually make back for it, right? And you'll see it. Like that last trade I took, the biggest loss I've had, or one of the biggest losses I've had recently, we still haven't made it back yet. Where is it? We still haven't made it back yet, but with time we'll make it back, just like any of their losses we've had in the past. Our last loss before these 2 losses was July or August 29, right? So from August 29, whatever this was, here until, if you count the pips, right? Here until here, we did 1,066 pips, right? And then we lost 163. So like, or we lost more, sorry, no, we lost 163 plus 361. So let's go ahead and calculate this all the way up until here. We're still up 659 pips since September 1st, right? Since that day. So we're still up, right? But this is when traders start to crumble though, because they see a big loss and like, fuck man, wiped on my last 10 trades. But like, this is like, when you're trading with a negative risk to reward, you kind of have to accept the fact that like this will happen, but you also gotta be very strong when it happens. You'll be able to understand that like you will bounce back from it, because your RR heavily your win rate heavily affects your risk to reward as well, right? It's not just the risk to reward, but it's also the win rate that kind of comes along with it. So we have such a high win rate, the chances of us losing a back-to-back trade is very low. We haven't lost a back-to-back trade in like years, I don't think so, on stream. So like that's how we go about it though, with the negative risk to reward stuff. But it's hard. Like it's not the easiest to accept. Like, fuck bro, you telling me like my losses will be bigger than my wins? Sometimes yeah, your trades will be like that with the way I trade. Like sometimes my trades might be less, but that's something that I've already accepted, right? And like going forward, like who knows, like maybe my risk to reward might improve, it might get worse, right? But whatever I adapt to over the years, right? I don't know what that is, I don't know what's next, but whatever that is. What would happen if you took this loss and someone just started a MAM that would wipe the accounts out? The account risk in the MAM would be like 1 or 2% per trade. I'm not risking. When did I ever risk 100% per trade? What? I just saw your win yesterday. Yeah, it's right here. You had a losing streak. This is just one trade. This is combined pineapples. But no, because the next day I came back and I made 1,860 bucks. The next day I made 3,150. The next day I made 1.4, right, and so forth, and then 9,000. So like, if like I'm not looking to make back the losses immediately. I understand that the losses will naturally make itself back, and you'll see it. Like you'll see over the next months, eventually it'll come to a point where like we will make back the losses, and that's just how we trade. I mean, shit. I don't know what to say. Just like any other loss, right? Like people always have the same like questions after my losses, like how are you gonna bounce back from this? It's such a big loss, but like just like anything else, right? Just gotta show up every day and do the same thing, follow the same plans, and eventually it will just even out. But traders think that like these things don't happen. You just don't see it happen in traders, because a lot of traders don't show everything they do, right? But like this is me, like this is my account that I've been showing you guys the last couple months, and I do have big losses, right? And this is how I come back from them. But everyone goes through the same struggles as traders. Everyone's gonna take losses, everyone's gonna take wins, everyone's gonna take break evens, right? But it comes down to just how strong you are post loss. Are you able to maintain that same momentum, that same flow that you had prior to a loss, right? So the return would be max 1% per month. Is that correct? How are you even calculating that? 150 pips stop loss on average. How are you calculating 1% a month? If we're risking 100% a month on a trade, I mean, like it comes down to just like we didn't trade the PAM yet. How would you know that it's only 1% risk, 1% gain a month? I mean, shit, we haven't. You know, before the loss, we didn't lose in like 5 months, 6 months. It all varies on the month, right? On the volume you have that month and such. Like I've been averaging like, I'll say like 10-15% per month on my accounts on stream. That's been the average. The highest has been was like I think like on stream like 25-30% months we've had, but each month it varies, right? Like we've been averaging so far for the year this year 5% per month. That's the start of the year though, and that's with the big losses too, right? But that's obviously gonna change depending on the month. This candle is like, it's a new 10 a.m. candle. Like you close bearish here back into the range, but the problem with the sells, if you were to like look like this, for instance, prior to this candle, then amazing. You know, we can probably look for sells off of this countdown, but you didn't grab that top wick yet. I wanted to see it tap into 34 here, and this can easily just be a 4-hour bottom wick for us to rip up. I mean, I'll give it like another like 15 or maybe until 10:30 here. Because we are starting to move, but by 10:30, if we're still within this range here, I'm probably gonna call it. Dream Gaming, we have a TBJ journal where we have like this right here. It says like where is it? It says the position where we close half at, right? Where is it? fuck did I have it? Oh yeah, right here. Like partial closure, second partial closure, all the details there. Has your win rate gone up due to your average RR getting lower over the years, or was it due to your knowledge and price action? I think just knowledge and price action. Because knowledge and price action is being able to understand that like your RR, like my RR isn't increasing on purpose just because, you know, because I want to have a big stop loss. It's increasing because like that stop is more valid where that is, which means that like if that stop is more valid where that is, my RR might increase or decrease, right? So therefore like it's improving based on the price action, right? Because I'm not just like having a negative risk to reward on purpose, right? It's because it happens to just respect that level that I have as my stop from most of the time, and that's why I have it there. Oh man, Nathan going crazy. I don't know, chat. I expected like a decent day today because like you started to range pretty early in the day. I mean, who knows? You might pick up, but between like 12 and 2, you do have news at 2, so like slight chance you might pick up like late, like 11, but I don't think I'll be on for that push, or I might be on, but I won't be on stream. I don't think so. I assume that like NYSE today would have given you some decent volume for you to grab this range between 25 and 31. Yeah, no guesses. There's no news. Well, there was news yesterday. There was no news yesterday. You still push, I think. Like yesterday's NY Open gave you like, what was this? I mean, give you this move. It was still like a better range than today. I think today moved during the Asian session. That's how it is though. That's what trading is. Can't really do much. It's up to the markets, right? Like we can only do so much from our end, mark up our levels, wait for closures, and then the rest is on the market if it wants to print, you know, those ranges for us. Fuck, I'm so sore, bro. See tomorrow, bro. It's not 10:30 yet. You guys are like, yo, Don, like, I think we should call it. As if like you guys can't call it yourself. Like if you want to call it a day, you know, just fucking close the charts and call it a day, bro. But yeah, that's how this thing where it's like you guys can't call it without my approval or without me calling it. Like it's like I don't want to take a trade anymore, Don, but like, can you please call it a day, bro? I'm not trying to take another trade today. Like just call it a day, you know, just call it a day. You guys are like, yo, I'm gonna call it, bro. Like I think we should call it. I think we should call it. If there's no volume, bro, we fucking call it a day. I get it though, it's a FOMO. It's like, fuck, I called it a day, but this guy's still hunting. Who you talking about? I'm talking about the ones who said, the ones who keep saying like, call it a day. Like, see you tomorrow? Question mark? Of course it's see you tomorrow, but like today's not done yet. If you guys want to call it chat, call it a day, you know what I mean? But if I post an Instagram story later on and it's a nice 10 pip trade, whatever the case is, hey, stream's still running. It's hard for people homes accountable. I get it though. They want to announce it. It's good though. I mean, if that's what holds you accountable, right? Announcing it to the whole chat. Like Farzo, he always says he leaves but never leaves. Always still here at the end of the day. Always comes back. Have you guys ever seen Farzo in the outro? He's like, alright chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. He stays for an extra like, 10, 15, 20 songs. That's what it's like. What'd you guys do today though? How many trades you guys take? I'm on a losing streak. That's tough, man. That's tough. I got on a winning streak, man. 21 losing days. Damn, bro, you had a rough month. High school to now. True. I mean, there's like volume, like there is like, this is the biggest candle you've had all day. I think this 10 a.m. candle, this 10:15 candle. You haven't had a candle that big since I lied, never mind, 8 a.m. Yeah, man, I'll give it like another like 13 minutes here. If you're still in this range, I'll call it. Or sorry, if you close within this range, I'll call it. This yellow range here. Because I guess you can say in some way or some form, like you did have a closure below, right? Like below here, now you're breaking back into it, which means potentially a fake out, potentially volume. But if this 15 doesn't push, there's no top wick, then I'm gonna chop it up. What do you do to relax? You have a PS5? Fuck man, I just play music. I don't know. I don't know, I just be doing stuff, bro. I just be on, like, I'm always consuming content, but like I'm always consuming content. Like I'm always on YouTube. Like, let's see, my YouTube what's it called again? Screen time. My YouTube screen time is, let's see, for the week, 4 hours and 56 minutes on YouTube. And then it's about it. YouTube though. I'm always on YouTube watching something. Brain rot, that's all I'll be watching. TikTok? Nah, I don't have TikTok. I deleted TikTok like years ago. I mean, it's nothing different from Instagram Reels though, no? Just fucking, I tried to limit the brain rot. Like I give myself like an hour of brain rot a day and then that's it. Too much brain rot for me, bro. Oh yeah, what's my MT5 at? I want to see that. That's what I wanted to see. MT5. Can I be honest? How many of you guys have your #1 app on screen time as your MT5? MT5 for me shows, holy shit, I'm still scrolling. 3 minutes this week total on my mobile device. 3 minutes this week. Damn, bruh. Trading view is 3 minutes as well. I don't be checking in too much. This extra degen. Six hours and 45 minutes this week on MT5. That is crazy, bro. You need to get some grass or some shit. 6 hours on MT5 is like. I mean, to be fair, I wonder if we can check the screen time on my PC. Can you trade at any time if your setup shows up done? ZXC. I mean, when you see a setup, right? Please apply my question. I got you. But like, of course, like, if you like, why can't you take a trade when your setup shows up? Like, why wouldn't? First of all, what is, in your words, a setup for you? Like, what does that mean? Like, what does it mean when you have a setup that forms for you? Right? That means that, like, for me, what that means is like everything that I was looking for aligned. So of course I'll take it, you know? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Which means that for me, like, that's the time, that's the candle closure, that's the top wick, bottom wick, the liquidity, whatever that is, right? But if all of that forms and appears, then of course I'm taking it. Why wouldn't I? Because like that's what you want to do, right? You want to wait for a sub to occur to take it. What like what's the opposite of that then? Taking a sub that's not aligned to your analysis, right? That's like you taking a round trade. So yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you want to take that? That's 100% for sure. That's what I mean. Yo, why are you yelling though? Like, if it's not New York or London or volume session, of course. I mean, yeah, if there's volume for the trade, like I only trade when there's volume, right? So like when there's volume, I'm taking it. It can be like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. But if there's volume and I'm on a charts, yeah, I'll take it. But I usually just trade the NY session, or lately. So if it's not in the NY session, I'm not on the charts to even see what's happening. Cause I don't check my charts randomly during the day like I used to. I used to do that a lot more often, like just randomly. You know, you're outside, you're on a date, whatever, you're your girl, and next thing you know, you check your phone and you go quiet for like 15-20 minutes, just looking at your phone, like, you know, scrolling, zooming in and out of the charts, looking for subs. I used to do that a lot more, but I stopped. Usually after the NY session, I'm off the charts. I try not to go on because I know what happens. Like then you'll be sucked in because like one candle looks a certain way. You're like, okay, now I gotta wait for this candle to close, and then like, it just takes too much time and energy of your day to do so. Seven minutes, chat. If you look dead in about 7 minutes here, which I think you will, then we're gonna call it a day. Want to try your own broker like Raja does? We were looking into getting one, but a lot has just been going down with the brokers, so we had to kind of take a step away from it. There's too much that's going on with the brokers and prop firms in general. It's just too much brain rot going on right now. What up, OG Bobby? Is that the OG Bobby that I know? Like the whole US stuff going on, I'm just waiting to see what the best route is for us next. Because I don't want to open up broker. Next thing you know, we got to worry about those things like that, right? It's like, I want to make sure like whatever we do is for the long term, right? Not just for the next 6 months to a year. I'm looking to have it open for like forever, basically. How much they cost you? I don't know, but I need a new one though. I was looking for a video animator, but no one replied. I mean, there's not many. How much money you need to open up a broker? I don't know. Depends on what you want to open up. You say you gotta go at 12? Is it me short intro? No, we still got an hour and a half. I might dip off here in 5 minutes here if you look like we're not closing a certain web. Let's see, man. Tomorrow's candle. Yeah, man. Tomorrow's candle or the daily candle. I don't know how it's gonna close in 6 hours, but you would probably at some point want to see a closure above here, right? Above 2030, 0.500. So if we end up closing above there today, then great. If you do close respecting that zone again, then it's gonna be a little tough tomorrow again until Friday. But yeah, we couldn't do anything though, to be honest. I mean, one thing we did gain today, right? It's still a W, is you gained the discipline today. Like you waited all day for a sub, you didn't get anything. You didn't force any trades, right? Right, chat? You didn't force any trades, right? You didn't take any trades that you weren't supposed to take, right? You didn't sell down for less, right? So as long as you didn't do that, you won today in a way. Not every day, not a win each day doesn't just mean like, you know, an actual win in the trade or an actual money you made, amount of money you made today. Sometimes it's just days like this where there's nothing that you can take and you didn't take anything and you got plus one in your attributes, you know. In discipline, like when you're playing NBA 2K, you get +1, right? You increase that, so your overall went from like a, you know, 86 today to like an 87. I mean, it's still a W, right? And over time, you're just gonna keep doing that, right? And you'll get rewarded for it one day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later. But you can't get frustrated though. Any tips to what to look up for FOMC mini minutes within their positions? I think just like any other price action though, you'll get volume between two. The mini minutes, I'm not sure how long it is exactly, but I'm pretty sure is between 2 and 3 minimum. So you'll see some volume coming in between 2 and 3, and what you want to do is probably just look for ways to take advantage of that with your analysis. So like, I don't know, for me today, I was waiting for a top to come down, a bottom to come up. I'll be waiting for the exact same thing still, but just during news with the volume. I mean, I'm not trading it, right? So I can't really tell you exactly what it is. I don't know where price will be even at 2 p.m. But nothing different from how we would trade any other news day, right? You can trade the post news, like the break of the highs or lows, like we usually do, or you can trade the maybe 30 minutes after the candle closure or something, once the 1 hour closes off, but it might be a little too late at 3. Yeah, man. You know what I'm gonna do here, chat? I call it a day. Let's see. I mean, it closed above the most recent something. The only thing I can possibly see here is if you break the previous lows at like 26, come down towards 25, then you reflip bullish. So like, if this candle flips bullish without doing so, I'll probably call it. If you flip at 29.352 without breaking out lows first, I'll probably call it. I'll give it one final straw here, but one final candle here. Let's see. It has to come down and break the low. It's a very long shot, right? Which I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does, for whatever reason, I mean, shit, we'll be in there. Okay, hold on. Some volume here, some action. Skill funded trader SFT breached my account. Tell me the cause is the day lost. The truth is they didn't update the day lost from yesterday. 2 months of work for nothing. Well, not really for nothing. I mean, there's a plus side, there's a bad side, right? I mean, the bad side is that you didn't make money after 2 months, but like really, those 2 months you still earned some type of skill. You developed something, right? If you look at it from a perspective where the glass is half full and half empty, like you still gained skill. You still spent 2 months waiting for closures, waiting for positions, taking the positions, and that will stay with you forever. Things like that, and you would develop and improve that over time. I mean, yeah, you didn't like, you know, get your payout in at the end of the 2 months, but you still gain value, and over time, as you repeat the same steps on any other challenge, you'll get rewarded for it eventually. So it might have not been this account, you might have not got paid this time, but eventually you will. I'm not sure if, you know, I'm not sure what happened with the breaching account stuff, but that's not for me to say, but you still gain something. Just want to find out gold ahead of, if you think gold ahead of 1,000. I don't know. I'm looking at the ranges right now from 31 to 25. I'm not too concerned about like 2,000. Otherwise, if I knew, I'll take sales down, right? But I don't know. I'm waiting to see what happens here, because any given point you could still rip up because you're still bullish on a daily, right? You are tapping into a level of resistance, which means at any given point you could reject, right? But that's why things like this matter, like grabbing liquidity at 31, grabbing liquidity at 22, because it'll push you towards the next destination. And if you do happen to push down below, like, you know, 2016, then sure, at that point, you know, anything below, like, sorry, not 2016, 2013, yeah, anything below 2013 will be good for sales down towards 2001. But until you actually make your way like down towards here, I can't really say much, because I don't know what's gonna happen here for you even come down towards here. This is a long shot to ask me that. Let's see, the count of flips chart, we're done. Did it flip yet? Came close, right? Why in the past few days the market always comes back whatever it ranges? I think it's because we've been ranging, that's why. I mean, it's because like we haven't broken out yet. So like when it's in a range, right? It's I'll say like it's not the hardest to trade, because like no matter what you take, buys or sells, you're always gonna come back to that entry point because you're in a range. But yeah, that's kind of why it's been ranging. Like ever since I think ever since you had a breakout on the 20th, which is yesterday, you've been ranging since. One, because you're tapping into a daily resistance, which means that you're tapping into a decision point, right? And when it's at a decision point, it's gonna range, because price has to range in order to make a decision for the next move, right? So it can be anything, I don't know, but what I do know here is that the 30-minute candle did not flip bullish yet, and you are coming down close to breaking below 27 here. I'll need this to happen pretty quick though, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. If by like 10:45 it doesn't print, then I'm gonna call it, because I want to see the tap into 25 and then flip within the next like 10 minutes, which is a long shot. I usually take trades at London session, and sometimes I win and back to trading at NY session, and then I lose. That question is very subjective, bro. You take a trade during London and then you win. You take a trade during a New York session and then you lose. It's not about like the session you're trading, it's the trades you're taking. Are you taking the same trades during the NY session and the London session? Which means that like, are you taking the same identical trades in your playbook? Because if you are, then you shouldn't be that a session shouldn't have an effect on your trades. And if it does have an effect, then you gotta look for ways to improve that, right? Which only just takes time, but you have no choice. You gotta find a play in your playbook that works throughout all the sessions. So NY, London, and New York, no matter what session it is. If I'm looking for a closure above the range, after you grab liquidity, right, and that's what seems to work out in my favor 9 times out of 10. There's no reason as to why NY session and London should affect that. Like that's what I'll look for throughout all 3 sessions. Like you don't want to put plays in your playbook that aren't gonna work first in a session. It shouldn't come down to that too though, because it's just volume. That time of day, huh? Yeah, bro. That's alright. It's that type of day today. That type of day, huh, DK? What's on my YouTube recommended list today? Damn, they have this footage. Yeah, how many views does that Wisdom one have? $61K. I mean, shit. Not bad. He has a pin on his IG. Oh, nice. In the shorts, right? Yeah, I saw. W. Alright, bro, just flip already. It's either you don't flip within 5 minutes here, or you sorry, you don't break the lows within 5 minutes here, which likely won't happen, or you flip. Looks like it might be a day. When's the next bank holiday here? I need a notification. Let's see. Bank holiday. Damn, no bank holiday until, what is this? March 29th? Good Friday? You tell me you don't have a bank holiday until, wow, none till April, or none till May. May 27th? What day is that? Amazing. I'm gonna stream FOMC, bro. It's me in minutes. You guys can trade it though, man. I might check it, but I don't think I'm gonna take any trades during it. If you didn't move all day though, like, the chances of you moving during FOMC is a lot higher. Bro, I'm fucking sleepy. I slept for 6 hours last night too. Yo, who else runs the trading podcast? Aside from Wisdom and Trading Nut. Like, who else has a good podcast? Trying to see if I can come on. The funded trader? I can't go on a prop firm one, bro. They want me to trade in a prop firm. Titans of Tomorrow? A trading podcast. Joe Rogan? Yeah, but he too viral for me, bro. We gotta work our way up there, man. That's for someone else who has, what's their name again, chat? Chart addicts or something? Chart addiction? The chart addiction? Something like that, right? Chart addiction or something like that? Or chart addicts? I think it's chart addicts. Chart addiction. Let's see. Beginner podcast. What's this? Oh, I know this guy. Yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen snippets of Q. It works, bro. We gotta make that thing happen. Right by the beach, part 1. Alright, chat. I think we're all right day here, man. This 15 candle close bearish. The 1 hour kind of looking wonky. 30 minute looking a little wonky. The 15 looking a little wonky. Like we calling it a day here, man. Unfortunately, chat. Should I wait for the next 4 hour closure? We have about 2 hours and 15 minutes left. You want to get trades so bad. Me too, but guess what? We can't, man. We can't. Say no to trades that aren't part of your plan. Like I do want to just click, you know, buyers. Like look at this, just one button, just boom, you know. But unfortunately, I can't. I have like it does. I have no power to just click the button. The discipline is just too strong, you know, too strong. Just, you know, look at this. It's so easy, just like buy and sell, but I can't, man. Discipline just took over. It'll be a new day, chat. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. If you have FOMO, it's going to 1 minute time frame. Look at and zoom in. Like, you want to really work on your FOMO? This is what you want to do, right? Because this will really help you with the FOMO. You're done. One more question. All right. What is it that you want? Z. I feel like I answered all your questions today. Today's stream was dedicated to your questions. ZXC. Would you ever stream chess? Bro, I can't play chess. I mean, I could, but I've never learned any more than what I knew. What's your question? ZXY or what's your name again? ZXC. Nathan got beef with me for asking questions, bro. Who's Nathan? Nathan, please stop beefing with ZXC, please, in the chat. You guys gotta sort it out. Go have like a MT5 battle or something, you know? Go into Discord and go have an MT5 battle. Oh yeah? I caught this wick entry today. Oh yeah? I caught this entry today. Oh yeah? I wait for this closure today. Go beef an MT5 or something, bro. Oh yeah? I actually waited for the breakout plus the liquidity. I bet you didn't wait for the FVG order block though. Silver bullet on top of all of that. On top of all of that. Fucking liquidity accumulation. No Vonga feel fine. Yeah, you'll be fine tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat, we'll be okay. You know, grab a trade tomorrow, a nice win, and everyone will be all happy and everything. All right, but hey, bro, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just another day in the markets. It'll be another day of trade, and just understand, you know, you didn't get any trades today on paper, but you did win, or you didn't win today on paper, but you did win in terms of what you've learned today, and that's a lot more valuable than anything else, bro. Trust me. Today was a lot more valuable than that 100 runner you could have got, you know. But yeah, man, it's a W. In terms of that, leave it as that. Call it a day. Move on to tomorrow, and then tomorrow you have news, and then Friday, and that's the week, and then you survive a whole week without blowing your account, and then same thing then the week afterwards as well. All right, same plan, rinse and repeat. But we, holy shit, this count is moving. But we gotta call it a day here. Go play some Wordles and get started in this DJ session. I got a dip for 12, so good shit though. Thanks for the 1,000 likes, chat. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, let's get the zoomies in here. Hold on, wait. Was it from this guy? There was a video that I don't know if it was. Never mind. Alright, let's zoom these on there. Damn, Gold, really gonna do this to us? Just when we're gonna hop off, you're gonna move? Gold dropping. Everyone now goes from Don, call it a day, to Don, stay. There's volume here, there's positions. I mean, there sure is volume here, man. And there sure is also a 1 hour closure and 8 minutes there. But guess what? That's on you. I'm gonna call that a day here. Good try, Gold. See you tomorrow. When I turn this Wordle game on, there's no going back, chat. This is no longer a Forex stream. Hold on, let me just unmute everybody.
Yo. Hello, sir.
Yo.
Going on.
What's going on?
What's up?
Yo, is the music loud for you guys in the Zoom?
No, it's a good volume.
Alright.
What up?
You trade the news of 2 p.m.? That's just meeting minutes, not FMC.
Who? Chat?
Yeah, someone's just sitting in chat, yeah.
Oh, what's the deal?
You loud as hell. What's up?
Oh, I
Wagwan Wicks.
Wagwan, mate.
Your
Should you
boy.
please do that voice more often? I quite like it. It
Hello.
suits you quite well.
Hello. Hello.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
What?
I'm on
freaking
I'm on Yanez time today.
Why's
that? You got a fencing class or something like that?
Yeah, say like him though.
Yeah.
He's like
fucking oath.
Alright,
What does he
fuck,
say?
I'm gonna dip here. See you guys later. Like he says. Alright,
We'll catch you later.
I'm going to bed.
Later.
It says use.
I got dip. I'm on dip.
You guys, I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, I'm on hourly wage here, Chad. I'm trying to like milk this.
Are you?
If we can get this to like 1 to the next 4-hour close, I'm time and a half here on overtime.
Let's go, baby.
Does that count for all of us?
No, just me. Like
Damn.
we're all chilling here, but only I'm getting paid for the motherfucker.
I'm working for you for free? What is this?
Invoice.
Tell your people to bill my people, and I'll tell my people to ignore your people.
Say no more.
At least we can claim the tax back then because it'll be an invoice.
It's the illusion of the help.
This guy's in here too?
This guy. Who's this guy?
Oh, I'm not gonna say it now. There's a lot of guys in here.
I get awkward.
Ain't disco, brother. I don't.
Everyone's a target.
I don't know.
Fuck,
Idiom.
I give up on this word already, bro. Like,
Idiom.
this looks so
Idiom.
hard.
Word.
IDIOM.
Fuck it.
Idiom.
There's no O.
There's O.
Opium.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good call. Good call. No.
I'm gonna go skydive
Saved
into
us
my
life right there.
Yeah. Lucid. LUCID.
There's no
Oh,
C, bro.
chat.
a good
8
one.
p.m. Eastern, Asian session.
I've just been reading
I gotta
books
go.
over the weekend.
Yo, that's so funny. I actually read a book last night.
What'd you read?
Yo, Don, hit me up later.
Hard Times Create Strong Men.
Are you dipping? Alright,
Nice.
later, bro.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You done know Wix.
I'm like 90% done the book.
I done know.
There
you
you
read
go.
the book Weak Men Create Hard Times as well.
Yeah, it's like a
Opposite.
cycle of history. Hard times create strong men.
chat,
Strong
sister,
men
you
create
see
good
tomorrow.
times.
Yo,
Good times create
Look
weak.
at it.
Weak men create hard times.
I always thought that saying needed a war to go with it.
What one?
War?
The hard times create soft men, soft times create hard men.
No, it's the opposite. Hard times create strong men create good times create weak men, create hard times.
The full circle.
Where'd the hard men
I don't
go?
get that, because how do you stay in the neutral? Like, because doesn't that mean it's always in
You don't.
Hell, here he is.
It's a circle of life.
Yeah. We're basically we're like the weak generation, you know? We're like the weak men.
What the hard men?
I want to hover.
Whoa,
on-
you want hard men? That's
Yeah,
nice,
hard
bro.
If you're a hard man, hit me up at.
I don't know about that, Elvis. That was a bit strange, that one.
Are you a hard man? Did you not?
Not right now.
Blind.
Oh, that's good. Oh shit.
Oh,
So something.
What?
with the
Build,
L's over
build,
there.
build.
Oh yeah. It has to be.
True.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, shit's moving, bro.
Kitchen.
It's like a way for us to hop off. Like I always say.
Disassociate from the charts.
Stocks.
Crypto.
Even read that. Good.
Bad. Like good.
So.
Great.
Come see, come sa.
Oh, buddy, you beat me to it.
You were gonna guess comme ci, comme ça.
Farmer. What
Farmer.
the fuck?
Farming these pips.
Damn, bro.
That's one way of saying it.
Shall we make a return here?
Do you reckon? Can't cut the DJ session off.
Good.
We're stuffed now because Wix has just left, so we're not going to get this one very easily.
Oh fuck yeah, he's not here to help us.
I don't like Weaver.
I don't like Weaver.
I don't like Weaver.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been lying this whole time. I don't understand Weaver.
Could you start with real, like REAL, because then you could end up doing rope or something somehow. Not straight away, but I just meant eventually.
Yeah, I'm off the charts, guys. You guys had your chance with me earlier when I said there's new volume. And then when I'm calling it a day, bro.
It's because you didn't answer the phone to Jerome, so you must have missed that one. You remember you normally used to do that.
Are you guys still trading? Anybody still trading?
Some people, I think Jacob is. Look at the way he's looking at that screen. He's all like this.
Currently closed no bottom wick. There's no trades.
Yeah, bro. That's it for me. FOMO. Yeah, tomorrow, man. Let's say price. Worst that happens today is price moves like, is you spent 3 hours waiting for a trade and price moves an extra 200 pips, 100 pips. That's the absolute worst thing that can happen today. But at least tomorrow's still here, right?
Yes, sir. No problem.
Can you do?
Oh.
No. Go real, REAL, and then REEL, and then go REAL again, and then go deal again.
Hold on. Real.
Full circle. REEL, and REAL.
We've just done that.
And then do deal, and then DEA.
What's he on about?
You're bullshitting, bro.
I thought I was on there.
Here. I like the rope idea. I feel like that would be usually.
What about just start with Dean or something like that? Could we go anywhere from
Dean?
that? Well, I don't know. It's just that's all I could come up with out of those from deal.
How about
meal?
CO.
Because I think the L's one of the more difficult ones to get swapped over because it's at the end. It's hard to change them two last letters.
There we go.
That L looks really strange, or is it just me? It just looks like a right angle. Like, obviously, I know that's an L, but it just doesn't look like.
Yeah, bro. It's that time of day again, yo. On the charts, it's too long.
Got square eyes.
Do meal instead of seal.
Don Huss wants unmute.
Yeah.
Or even do Dell.
The man is back.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? In a minute.
Then
wait.
Do M
Where's
instead
Cam?
of C.
I muted Cam. I don't know where he
Gang
is. Did I mute him?
Look at us. I can't do that. I've got too much fat around my back and side.
He's locked in.
Locked in like.
The lights are on, but no one's home.
I got the chicken rice.
What about?
Thanks. I was really wondering.
What about call? No worries. I was gonna try and get to Kate.
Bro, call. There's gotta be a word at the call.
Do Dell then Dole or Dol, not Dole. Sorry. And then
you could do Dole with an E on the end. There we go.
Bully, what?
Damn.
On the rock and roll.
That was fast. What? All I needed was that one word. No, I didn't bullshit it.
Dolly Coley, bro. What's a Dolly Cole?
Dole Cope.
Dole is a company.
This is Andorra, easy.
It's like a Dolly Coley.
I would like French Geneva.
Geneva.
Didn't even wait.
Damn,
French
bro.
Geneva.
Damn, bro.
The Geneva Convention.
City, isn't it? Inside Switzerland.
We use our life.
Come on, Husky. Even I know that.
UUNIEA.
We guessed that, no? Isn't this it?
Wanna?
I think this is I don't know where this is from.
Put Geneva. Try Geneva by itself. Not French Geneva.
Geneva
GU?
city inside Switzerland, is it not?
GU
NIEA.
But there's no French.
There doesn't exist.
GUI. Sorry, GUI NEA.
Oh.
Wow. He did it again.
I
All right. You're going to have to show us that map you've got on the wall right there.
Yeah, what?
Mods, get him out of here.
I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to my office behind my wall.
We know you've got one everywhere. You've probably even got your headliner in your car as a map.
We need to send someone over to check it.
I think so. You can. Oh shit! Sauce is burning.
Oh, don't burn that sauce. You're gonna have unhappy customers.
You get what the sauce is made of?
Boom, boom.
I want you in my room.
Is that
Boom, boom.
is that what I think it is, Huss?
What?
Koru?
It's actually not. It's homemade
Damn.
chicken. For once.
What's happened? Do they not?
I'm
open
surprised they
today?
haven't given you like a
I know,
membership card.
I was this close to buying one, but then I was like, got food at home, mate.
He's gone for the old chicken.
My mum will beat me off if I don't eat the food at home.
Let's see. Oh, I was waiting for that 15 close.
No, I'm done. I'm just journaling.
Cam, you catch a GJ today?
Huh?
Did Cam catch a GJ?
Hello?
There he is.
Hello,
Yeah, I did.
What's happened? Your blue t-shirt in the wash?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're all gone.
With the black tea security.
You just worn through them all.
I'm a changed man.
I don't like
it
that with normal colours. It doesn't look right.
No, yeah, I caught the buys up on GJ.
Are you waiting for that trade you said from 190, or are you done with that now?
Yeah, I'm still stacked on my swing account.
Oh, nice.
I'm waiting for it to tap 190 again, but I don't think it will.
Why not? I think it will. Look at the daily.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but the daily looks weak as right now.
Or the weekly,
It depends
maybe.
what news does tomorrow, I think. I think either way, actually, news is probably going to wick it up anyways.
Yeah, it has to.
Tap that level, tap that like daily level at least.
Well, you need a top wick for that previous candle, right?
Yeah, you're gonna tap the highs. Are you on bias?
Go, fill me in.
I can't wait to go to Japan. It's gonna be so cheap.
When are you going?
March?
In May.
For how long?
You might as well stay in the airport.
Like into a month.
You should have gone in October, Elvis. That's when I'm
How
going.
much money do you think you're gonna spend there?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I have no idea.
It's just expensive as fuck.
Tenner.
Just gonna. Well, the thing is,
Well, it's
we're
gonna take me
living in
forever just to
hostels,
fly over there.
so-
Very expensive. I was looking for a trip there too, but
I'm gonna find my wife out there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck to you.
Just bring back like
You've got to get down the gym a bit more first.
Yo, Elvis, you gotta go to the
He wants
muscle
to buy
mommy
one.
bar, bro.
What was that?
You gotta
That's
go to the
deep.
muscle mommy bar.
Oh yeah, shit,
Muscle
man.
mommy bar.
He's already
Yeah,
got
we don't talk
membership,
about
hasn't
Hard men and muscle mommies. Let's get it.
he? Are we going to get this cut?
Now
or
you're
what?
talking, he says.
What's he up to? Look at him, yawning and all sorts.
fucking tired, bro. I gotta work.
He looks like he's about to go to the gym.
You said you had 6 hours of sleep,
Oh,
though,
yeah,
didn't you?
man's-
That's record
man's a
breaking.
gym
Gotta
rat
get
now.
that good rest now that you're lifting.
Kinda sucks today.
Jeez.
What, he did muscle ups?
That'd be crazy, man. Men Don can do 15 muscle ups. That'd be nuts.
I reckon he'd do 20.
He can do it.
What's a muscle up?
Like a
Like
pull
when you
up.
go from a pull up and
Oh.
then push yourself above the bar in one go.
Ah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're dummy hard in terms of fitness stuff.
I can do like one, but that's even. I haven't got it
Hey,
yet.
that's sick, mate.
What?
I rate it. That you can
What,
do
one?
Yeah,
one's
Yeah, even
one's hard.
It's not easy.
I done 3 in a row, but they were so bad because I got the flip on the first one, but then it's so hard, like on the next ones, to do it evenly. You end up like leaning on your stronger
Yeah,
side.
all wonky, one arm.
Is that 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.?
Probably 2 a.m. that one, mate. Yeah, when the badgers were out rustling in the bushes.
The what are out?
Bro,
The badgers.
The people in your village must think you're such a weirdo.
Yeah, good. I
no
like
one in
it
the
that way,
village,
so
bro.
they don't
It's
talk
him.
to me then.
In your village.
They got story to tell their
His own
grandchildren
village,
that
bro.
story.
It's wild.
This wild Jack
What?
that explores the woods at 1 a.m.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's a
fucking
story
weird
for the
man.
grandkids.
What a weird man that walks around every night.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone close your curtains.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's that one where you like leave your window open and you can just hear someone rustling in the bushes outside.
What's
Near
that?
me,
Yeah,
I
that
pull
one
up,
is,
I'm
mate.
going, "Ugh."
Yeah, I'm locking them up.
Oh shit, what's the angle? What are we saying? 21?
No.
21. 21. 21.
Fuck.
13?
15.
21.
17.
I said 13. You said 15. Right in the middle.
18.
14.
18.
No, I don't like compromise. I don't like compromise. 15.
Wow.
I think it's 10.
Selfish bastard.
Oh fuck, bro.
Ace. Oh, lovely.
Everyone gets
We should have
See what
compromised,
happens
though.
when
I
you
don't know what
compromise?
Kieran never wants to compromise, man.
Well,
GG's.
made it for another day.
Everyone catches move? I don't even. I'm trying to think of ways I could have caught this, but I don't think there's any way.
What about on the daily?
The daily flip? I mean, the daily flip, baby. Yeah. What give you what?
Like 10?
14 pips? Yeah. Maybe the break below here or something, but I don't think. I don't know, man. Hard to
Maybe
say.
on 15.
Because I thought I had no
Well, you
top
would have
win
went
for
break
me.
even, like once you made that low, and you would have probably got out.
Yeah.
Well, if you just get a closure below 23.5, it's the daily slipped and you get a closure below the support. Might as well just wait if you're trying to look for sells.
Man, that looks chalked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's alright, it's just cooking up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, Egypt did pretty good.
Big day tomorrow.
I'm kind of upset though that I missed this day. Like I was ready to trade this right here. Like once we form this, and then you form this, like this. Fuck, bro. That was when I wasn't streaming, but this move was pretty nice to read, and then this move was nice to read too.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Splendid.
Came back one this day.
Yeah.
Why would you say this is good to read? This part.
Well, because like you gotta retrace to some point, right? So like
Yeah, like you're expecting liquidity.
you probably would
also, I
have
guess.
grabbed
I
positions
would've-
from like here to fill his traffic up. Ideally, I think that was what I was
I was
looking
like,
to
there's no
expect.
bottom wicks though.
I think this would have been it for me.
This.
This right here.
Really?
Yeah, because like even if you were to drive down here, like
need
in
to
this
put-
range
yeah,
here,
that's
you
what I was
gotta come
looking
up for a
for.
top wick anyways, right? So like you get the
And
buys
that's what I
up.
was looking
Worst
for,
case,
yeah.
you're in liquidity to drop down. I was actually looking at this before, but fuck, whatever. But I don't think I would have caught this entire move though. Probably would have been just like maybe, you know, from like here to here or something in this range. But still, that's 100 pips. And next day, I think this is a mess though. I don't know what happened this, but this is a mess. This
was
is a lot
nuts, yeah.
cleaner though.
This was bank holiday. There's no way you could trade this. Like, it's really weird.
Guess what is this? Down. Crazy. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys.
Well, you have fun doing your muscle ups.
Yes.
Big dog, work hard, have fun.
Yes. I'll see
Take
you guys.
care, man.
Take it easy, everybody. Stay safe.
Bye.
Adios.
Bye.
Adios.
Take care, everyone.
Long time.
Aye.
Jesus. No.
Hold on. There you go. All right, yo, chat. That's it for me today, bro. Obviously, you know, like, not much we could have really done today. I try to look back to see like what we could have grabbed at least, but I don't think there was like even a scenario that I would have been paying attention to grab today. Like, nothing at all. This move down happened, but I think I don't think I would have gotten in because of the 3rd minute candle. And then I was waiting to see if we can grab a top wick at 35 or something before coming down. So there's no shot I would have grabbed the sells down, and obviously there was no buys today, right? So couldn't have done anything like that. But you know, we'll move on to tomorrow, chat. New day tomorrow. No trades today. Not a win, not a loss though, right? But yeah, you have tomorrow, fresh day tomorrow. I'll see you guys there. 6:30 a.m. Eastern. I think tomorrow you have news, and then you have meeting minutes later on in a couple of hours here. So if you're still trading, be aware of that. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have protection. Aside from that, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, have a good day, bro. I'll see you guys. Stay safe. Get easy. Love you guys. And peace out, man. Peace out, chat. Later, everybody. Oh, what time is it? 11:15? Okay. We can cook up something here. Also, chat, leave a like and sub the channel if you guys enjoyed it today, bro. Lots of value today. Lots of patience. Sorry, hold on. I need to start a song. I'm trying to look. Okay, what song should I do for a start? What are you guys feeling? First person shooter mode. Green, pick a song. Never mind. I know exactly what song Green's gonna choose. Some Bryson Tiller stuff, for a fact. M10. What's up, man? Alright, let's pick a random song, chat. Let's shuffle this.
I ain't scared. Real niggas put the clip in and let it go. Real niggas wanna run real. Real niggas from the road. Real niggas from the end. Real niggas from the home. Homeboy, you ain't know. Had a bitch sucking on a lollipop at the bus stop. Green clock, red clock. They ain't really ready for me when I They ain't really ready for me when I What's a blood clot? Niggas know not what nigga want not. Yeah. From the Fort Knox, this ain't Fortnite, nigga. Get your shit rock, nigga. Buckshots. And my pictures like a mugshot. And all my bitches got butt shots. Butt shots.
Left your man dead in the damn lot. In the kitchen, pouring up the water. Yeah, ain't on the fucking clock. Yeah, butt shots. Everybody in this bitch got a mud shot. Hold up, nigga, push up, now we on your block. Bitch, I'm out the bean in the damn walk.
Got a clip in his fold. Leave a motherfucker in the pants where they bust up. Man, I was grown up since a young blood. Now I'm busting off shots where they bust up. Back in my younger days, all I want was praise. All my mama want for me was grace. Bust up. They ain't really ready for me when I bust up.
One stop, get some drugs in the damn block. Oh, got them bullets aiming at your heads out. AK-47 try to run up and we send shots. Walking with my checks out on the outlaw. I was drippy Drew, don't try to run up, you get dropped out. Oh, yeah, pull up pheasant with the top down. I went gang with some baddies on a yacht now. Oh, yeah, what a brand new Hussein, Gucci down now. Nigga, you ain't in my lane, you a clown now. Yeah, keep this on me tight, nigga, what you want now? Yeah, what a brand new gun, it's gon' hit you up. Oh, yeah, I'm Simmons on my feet, I think feet up. Oh, yeah, when we pull up to the scene, nigga, teed up. Oh, yeah.
Bust up. Bust up. Ends where they bust up.
My bad, my bad. I won't play this song.
Hey, I'ma stay 100, boy, I won't change. If I get caught up, I'm saying no names. Saying no names, you know I will never change. Versace ball maze, got Ralph Simmons on me. Hey, I'ma stay 100, boy, I won't change. If I get caught up, I'm saying no names. Saying no names, you know I will never change. Versace ball maze, got Ralph Simmons on me. Just left a cold cheddar. Remember cold weathers when I had no cheddar. Drip cause I ain't know better. Rock Mason Margiela, Yves Saint Laurent sweater. I'm the youngest undefeated, call me Mayweather. 50 that I just got paid for a show. They call you your bro, but they hate on the low. Wanna hang when you up, but not there when you broke. Only drippin' was there on the block with the pole. Would you believe what I got to see in front of me before the age 14? Knocks from police when my mom was asleep. I had to scheme, broke life was not the life for me. Ay, I'ma stay 100, boy, I won't change. If I get caught up, I'm saying no names. Saying no names, you know I will never change. Versace ball maze, got Ralph Simmons on me. Ay, I'ma stay 100, boy, I won't change. If I get caught up, I'm saying no names. Saying no names, you know I will never change. Versace ball maze, got Ralph Simmons on me. Take a flight, I'm out to Dubai. Living right, grinding every night. Too much cause, don't answer at all. Gucci drawers, first thing that she saw. Ooh, I was broke, wearing dusty clothes. Never fold, I stay with my bros. Now we rich, let's go overseas, ayy. Flex on chicks, pull up in the beam, ayy. When they text, we don't know, leave them on scene, ayy. Remember being broke, having no home, and I hit the streets, ayy. Ayy, I'ma stay 100, boy, I won't change. If I get caught up, I'm saying no names. Saying no names, you know I will never change. Versace ball maze, got Ralph Simmons on me.
I wish to go to Dragonland. We're dragon berries, black and blue like Larry. Holly bitch, you wanna marry me? Screaming I ain't like Jerry. I defy gravity, in the mouth like cavity. Took the bitch from Miggity, now she appreciate me. Yeah.
Yo, give it some time.
got swords on my back, samurai attack. Ninjas with me, niggas throwing stars at these bitches. Eating ramen noodles in the hood with my ninjas. All these bitches wanna turn up cause I'm with my niggas. I'm an anime girl. Big tits on my bitches, big ass on my bitches, big ass on my bitches. RP, new GBs, left the agent the key. I swear I'm speaking Japanese. Ushi, nushi, gushi, gushi. My bitch is naked cooking sushi. Konnichiwa, here go my Uzi.
I don't know what happened to this guy though.
I don't know Japanese, DJ get on your knees. P-L-E-A-S-E. Like I sleep, they bless me. Cut you like class if you test me. Bitch, you can't push my buttons. I'm an iPhone 17. I'm not going to heaven. Fucking before marriage. Is it too late to go celibate? I sleep through these bitches like skeletons. Black Glock, call it melanin. Every girl taking the medicine. Killing these niggas, my regimen. Yeah, but a nigga like Evelyn. Frequency like Edison. These niggas filled with estrogen. Orochimaru. Snake a nigga. Hey, just like Garo. Can't play with niggas. I'm an anime world every day, nigga. They call me Jay, cause behind me is a K. I got swords on my back, samurai, ninjas with me, niggas. Throwing stars at these bitches. Eating ramen noodles in the hood with my ninjas. All these bitches wanna turn up cause I'm with my niggas. I'm an anime girl. Big tits on my bitches, big ass on my bitches, big ass on my bitches. RP, new GBs, left the agent the key. I swear I'm speaking Japanese. Yeah, shotty gun, granny gun, Ayaku gun, NC gun, trigram, yeah, 54 palms, I'ma eat that bit like veggies, eat that bit like veggies, I go age you manji, Susanoo Itachi, I dress like a Katsuki, they copycats Kakashi, and I'm hit like broccoli, dressed in green like broccoli, now they tryna pop me, Chaco strong can't stop me, I got swords on my back, samurai attack. Ninjas with me, niggas. Throwing stars at these bitches. Eating ramen noodles in the hood with my ninjas. All these bitches wanna turn up cause I'm with my ninjas. I'm an anime girl. Big tits on my bitches. Big ass on my bitches. Big ass on my bitches. RP, left your shit I strangle with a drum. This bitch ain't never go stop. We on that night war shit. Slaughter gang shit. Brain stole shit. It's the mob, bitch. You ain't got mob ties, you just on ID. Pull up with a stick, any pussy getting hit. Pull up with a stick, let it 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 hit. I put this on the 10.
Man said the type of song to dance to with future wife at late night in Greece with a sunset. You have your like band, don't you, bro?
We committed sin, free my niggas in the pen. Free a murder, my whole shit, bitch, stinks, getting killed, bitch. Thought she was dancing on their dick, that's the clip, bitch. We gon' shoot up in the air, you getting hit. Just GF, we ain't clicking up with shit. Got that hoe screaming, whoa, whoa, whoa. My verse is 10, we gon' fall, fall, fall. And you know we been having shit. All of these niggas average. Swallow my dick just like a brisk. Do 2500 no at the wrist. So many blue strips. My pocket look like a crook. Throw that presents. Fuck nigga have it. Oh, I'm mobbing. You starving. You a victim. I'm robbing.
True love to the mall. Put a couple capos and 100 fucking dimes. Call up slaughter gang, you get your shit paused. Draco with a drum, this bitch ain't never go stop. We on that night war shit, slaughter gang shit, brain stole shit. It's the mob, bitch. You ain't got mob ties, you just on ID. Pull up with a stick, any pussy getting hit. Pull up with a stick, let it hit. Pull up with a stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. I put this on the 10. I'ma eat it, life no beginning. Fuck a friend, bitch I'm with the mob. You can't get in. We committed sin, free my niggas in the pen. Real murder,
more shit, perk gang, that my gang. Loaded family, nigga, ain't no way I'm changing. Get the commas, get the cash, do the numbers.
Loso loaded coming straight out the jungle. Loso loaded coming straight out the dirt. Loso loaded get that check on the third. And Loso loaded get that check on the first. Crime paid, did the light that I chose. I slaughter gang niggas straight up in gold. Hellcat, yeah, it came with the kit. Bases loaded, nigga, I'm on my shit. Burning rubber on a bro nigga stick. Pull up with a stick and I let it hit. I pull up with a stick and I let it hit. I pull up with a stick and I let it hit. Pull up with a stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. Pull up with the stick, let it hit. I put this on the 10, I'm a in. In life, no beginning. Fuck a friend, bitch, I'm with the mob. You can't get in. We commit a sin, free my niggas in the pen. Free on murder.
Cash out. Cash out.
DJ Nick exclusive.
I'm hot like a stove. My jewelry so cold, she play with her nose. Look at my clothes. Look at my bitch, she got the white toes. She wanna live lavish. I took her to Paris, but I can't do marriage. My shooters, they savage. My shooters, they shooting, they pushing with caskets. I went to Coachella. I met a white bitch, me and her in the acid. I'm eating my cabbage. I feel like I'm Muslim, the way that I'm fasting. Niggas be pussy. Niggas be turkey, these niggas be sandwich. I felt like Ginobili. I did a crossover, then I left-handed. I get the racks. Just like a bitch, you not getting the bag. I get the sack. I get the racks, you not getting the back. I get the racks. Just like a bitch, you not getting the bag. I get the sack. I get the racks, you not getting the back. I get the racks. Just like a bitch, you not getting the bag. I get the sack. I get the racks, you not getting the back. I get the racks. Just like a bitch, you not getting the bag. I get the sack. I get the racks, you not getting the back. With the rodeo, might go to Soho, kicking the shit, just like a dojo. Fuck little shorty, she just wanted a photo. Gucci my socks, underwear polo. When I pull up, man, it felt like a car show. Might cop a Benz or a Monte Carlo. When I cop clothes, I don't look at the barcode. That's on my passport, I've been around the globe. Knots in my pockets can't hold. Like little baby, 4 pockets be full. Diamonds, they drip me, they wet like a pool. With the roof crisp, man, a young nigga fool. Like home improvement, I play with that tool. Since the lunch table, a nigga been cool. Green and white fours when I came back to school. She poppin' that pussy, she sent me in the news. Ooh.
Same nigga breaking down hoes left and right. I was counting up in him on a private flight. All this chrome on my body like a medieval knight. I was fucking up a sack on that purple Sprite. Yeah, all my bitches beneficial, even told a pistol. Even blood like a whistle, lie to officials. I'll drip it down in crystals if I know you're real. How you geeking out your body off a pink pill? I caught your line, Tammy, and I fuck with you still. So many properties I bought, I'm king of the hill. Fuck nigga need to learn his place before we put him in it. Stepping and swinging, I'm running shit, I might run for Senate. I got a bitch up in the kitchen wearing them coochie cutters. Bring my doggy out that cell, straight up out that gutter. Bring them niggas every single position.
I'm gonna have
this
sitting on your desk.
And I fear I didn't see it, it was just me and Derek. It was just me and Justin. Giving her hair while she taught me might give her concussion. I don't like discussions, I'm too rich for fussing. Look her dead in her eyes and how that pussy bustin'. I ain't never cuffin'. Bring my corner baby doggy sacked out still. Your baby daddy broke, no need for him to ride a wheel. I put paint on my nails, bitches fucking still. It's so money in my bank that I'm spinning still. Lifestyle shit get twisted, I been living shady. I been beating up that sack like I'm Devin Haney. I don't need a rap friend, I'ma step solo. I try anything once the lifestyle yellow. I don't wanna be posted on the blogs, I don't wanna answer calls. I did this shit for my dogs, I just beat up the mall. I just beat up my wrist, I was ducking IRS. I was taking that risk, I was taking that bitch. I was flying air drakes, I was taking that switch. Bitch, yeah. They gave me hands at 18, ain't know what to do. Fuck a sack up at a jeweler, I was going stupid. Fell in love with a teller, I don't know Q. Gotta tell my stepper no, cause he'll really do it. Anywhere, everywhere, he don't give a damn. Empty the clip, reload the clip, we call it sleight of hand. My memory bad, so I'm fucking baby, I don't cam. Bottega nigga called I copped the RP to couple lambs. That boy is not a kingpin, he sold a couple grams. He ain't no gangster, grew up better than Adonis Graham. It's us.
DJ Swift on the track. D-Mac on the fucking track.
Before I made a couple figures, it took mad long. Keep on going, I can't stop no matter how long. Before I had a house in the hill, I had to stay strong. Had a couple bins on me, had to make more. Remember on the run, thought it was done, had to lay low. Bank rolls, had to jug and ride for them pesos. Now I pull up like on truck skirt with your skis. Know you're feeling hurt, all these diamonds on, maybe VR. Hop up in the vert, then I breathe. I swear niggas love to talk behind your back, not with me. Reason why I always run with the strap, play with me. You gon' see a bullet flying towards your hat, murder scene. This a night with that, I don't need no shit from no one nigga, cause I get that. Spend a whole lot of money, go no budget when I'm in sex. Every time I'm shopping, I don't never check the price tag. Niggas be little groupies, hit me up, I never write back. Some people wanna see me win, some people wanna see me fall. The studio I'm always in, you bullshit, can't get involved. I'm dripping in all type of shit. Overseas, I got it from alone. Bro, put me on a private jet, I can't wait till I made a couple figures, it took mad long. Keep on going, I can't stop no matter how long. Before I had a house in the hill, I had to stay strong. Had a couple bins on me, had to make more. Remember on the run, thought it was done, had to lay low. Bank rolls, had to jug and ride for them pesos. Now I pull up like on truck skirt with your skis. Know you're feeling hurt, all these diamonds on, maybe VR.
Lil TJ. Not at all. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Don't say be humble, I patiently waited. All of this love and I ain't even made it. I got a plan for them niggas that hate it. Running some bitch for my bros, I'ma make it. They want me going, I can't walk around naked. Even my brother got caught and he ate it. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Hop in the foreign, I'm drifting on stupid. Niggas be broke like the fuck is you doing? Started off strong, but there's room for improvement. I ain't for nothing, Milwaukee, I'm booming. Love ain't for me, now it's static with Cuban. Bitches in love with the way that I sing. They ain't want TJ before this whole movement. Now they dig rock cause I'm doing my thing. Still posted up on the block with the gang. Spit through your hood, I ain't tucking my chain. Bro got a chop with a whole lot of range. Shit be consistent, ain't nothing gon' change. Now that I'm speaking out honestly, I be flexing, but I'm still in poverty. When my mom out the hood, do it properly. Give a fuck if you look at me awkwardly. No monopoly, I'm about property. I don't owe niggas shit but respect. Y'all won't think I was going through stress. Matter of fact, I'm just wasting my breath. And now I'ma just talk about all of these bands. How I'm so grateful I'm not in the can. How I'm so grateful for all of my fans. How I'm so grateful I am who I am. Bought me the sweater, Chewy the pants. He did it again. Looking forward to a show in Japan. I think Dexter better lay off his hands. Throwing water on my chain cause I can't apply impression. Now they shaking my hands. Niggas ain't getting no pay, but I know that's the reason they hate is my gun on my waist. Touch guapo get shot in your face and there ain't no room for debate. I know these niggas gon' hate, but my life is still going great. Pop out your Vinci, babe. We from the trenches, it's easy to hop over fences. The D's trying to build up a case. Stay with a weapon, it's either a Glock or a Western. That bitch shoot you right in your face. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Don't say be humble, I patiently waited. All of this love and I ain't even made it. I got a plan for them niggas that hate it. Running some bitch for my bros, I'ma make it. They want me going, I can't walk around naked. Even my brother got caught and he ate it. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Feel like the greatest, I think I'm the GOAT. Please don't get naked, I just want to throw out of my Birkin, I feel like it's working. Yeah, bitches be virgins, ain't even a joke. Feel like a star when I hop in the race. It don't matter the place, I ain't tucking my chain. Only my brothers ain't fucking one lanes. I don't care what you tell me, ain't nothing gon' change. Red up some bitch, now I'm up like a plane. I was just hungry, ain't nothing was funny. I do what I do, I'ma stay in my lane. Hop in the booth and I'm spitting that pain. I was a youngin' that couldn't be tamed. Thinking shit funny like TJ and Stain. And I'ma get money regardless. Kill a nigga be easy, I'm heartless. I'm so young with a whole lot of charges. In the booth, I be working my hardest. Don't try to diss me, I swear that shit garbage. It won't be long till I walk in the carpet. Caught me a ladder, I took off the market. Red and green beam, I ain't missing my target. Run if you stupid, run if you stupid. Word is smelly, I won't have you to shoot it. Told my niggas we gon' ball like I'm hooping. In the streets, I'm a fighter, Hadouken. Started winning, I got tired of losing. Lord Biden don't know why they accusing. 3 lines got me daddy, I'm snoozing. Back up, cause I'm seeing the losers. Bro told me grind, bro told me grind. All this fake love, I don't pay no mind. Got a story and it's one of a kind. Independent, but I coulda got signed. Cooking fire, baking soda combined. Do the math, I turned 8 and 09. 17, ain't a boy in his prime. Free bro, he got off for the dime. Free verses, you out of your mind. Only gang do whatever for mine. Running, trying to get me a bag. bag. Running, trying to get to it fast. Niggas talking like they bitches, they chat. Spin the block and we spinning it back. I was in the field cooking the crack. Running the head, I ain't cocking it back. G-sides, I get static, they smack. At speed, put my hood on the map. Gang, no one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Don't say be humble, I patiently waited. All of this love and I ain't even made it. I got a plan for them niggas that hate it. Run up some bitch for my bros, I'ma make it. They want me going, I can't walk around naked. Even my brother got caught and he ate it. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Gotta be humble, I patiently waited. No one can stop me, I feel like the
G go too fast. I don't need one, no seatbelt. Bad little bitch got no breasts. Upgrade, now she got D cups. How about the range? I'm glowing. Who is the baby? He going in. Man, these old rappers getting boring. They be taking shots, I ignore them. Send a pet to the hood while I'm touring. Making plays out of town like I'm Jordan. Need to go get your hoe cause she whoring. If I balk on my way, I'ma score it. Lamborghini, I don't want no Porsches. I'm on fire, don't touch me, I'm torching. Had the fish on my teeth, I went porcelain. Put the time on my back, I'm a horseman. One more year, I'ma make it a Forbes. They load me in the bed like he 40. I be sitting inside of the Moreland. Ain't no strings attached, keeping it cordless. She keep calling, but I keep ignoring it. Ain't no stopping, I'm keeping it foreign. Man, these niggas can't stop me, I'm going it. Man, these niggas can't stop me, I'm going it. Every time the pack get gone, I get another load. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but that's just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go. Every time the pack get gone, I get another load. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but that's just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go.
I spend the whole M on some clothes. Got up on this, I sold out the show. Gonna hot like a pot on the stove. Yellow AP on all of my hoes. I like when that wet on the toes. Picture me riding around in that rose. I put some ice on my wrist, it was swole. Still ain't got time to lay over with you hoes. All of these drugs in my body, I got pissed, somebody keep checking my pose. Walk in the club with no warning, take care of the money, they swing on the pole. Water on me like the sunny, I shine when it's sunny, just platinum and rose. Gonna out the street when I go to DC, I'ma fuck with the mo.
Every time the pack get gone, I get another load. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but that's just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go. Every time the pack get gone, I get another load. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but that's just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go.
That shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. I can switch my girls up the same way that I change my clothes. Man, it's crazy, I blew back and in her envelope. And you know I'm never lacking, gotta do it, that's up in traffic. Water on my paddock, in automatic. I drink water when I'm fasting. Use a ass, put me in a casket. I can't have it, boy, I'm far from average. Better wait your turn, better get in line.
Every time the pack get gone, I get another load. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but that's just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go. Every time the pack get gone, I get another load. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe.
Tryna spend the whole M on some clothes. Got up on this, I sold out the show. Gonna hot like a pot on the stove. Yellow AP on all of my hoes. I like when that wet on the toes. Picture me riding around in that rose. I put some ice on my wrist, it was swole. Still ain't got time to lay over with you hoes.
Better watch your girl, better keep her close. Cause when she with me, never say no. When I hit the stage, I'm an animal. Yeah. When I hit the stage, I'm an animal.
No, I cannot stop, man, I'm in my mode. I'ma stack it up, I'ma get this dough. I'ma clap it up, she gon' drop it low. I'ma throw these ones, I'ma throw some more. I'ma throw these ones, I'ma throw some more. Hit it on the rug, hit it on the floor. But that girl not mine, so I'm still alone. But that girl not mine, so I'm still alone. Said she's DTF for tickets to the show. Yeah, I have it my way when I'm on the road. She know that I get the guap, so she gonna come this way. We got all the fun. Drop it this way. We got all the ones. Shake it this way. Bitch, diamonds on my arm. Yeah, my wrist straight. You know that I get the guap, so she gonna come this way.
We
got all the fun. Drop it this way. We got all the ones. Shake it this way. We got all the guns, don't come this way. I'm gonna drop it real low for a real nigga. Drop it real low for a real nigga. Come on, baby, I'ma spend these meals with you. Know you fuck with him, but still fuck with you. You got that water, so I'm still stuck with you. Make it vibrate, 730 minutes. Make it vibrate, 730 minutes. Make it vibrate, 730 minutes. She gon' keep on going, no, that girl, she ain't finished. Man, she threw her Gucci on me, then I'm right up in it. Gucci on me, head to toe, I swear this shit is linen. Never mind them haters, you know I'ma keep on spinning. She know that I get the guap, so she gonna come this way. We got all the fun. Drop it this way. We got all the ones. Shake it this way. Bitch, diamonds on my arm. Yeah, my wrist straight. You know that I get the guap, so she gonna come this way. We got all the fun. Drop it this way. We got all the ones. Shake it this way. We got all the guns, don't come this way. Throw it up, make it rain. Yeah. In the club, plug from Medellin. Yeah, I heard that they icy, I got better bling. Yeah, I put VVS's in my brand new ring. Okay, plus one flawless in my brand new chain. Yeah, baby, drop it low just for this little change. To you, that change it is something, to me, not a thing. I might pull a double cup and I'm not sipping lean. I put Molly in my cup and it's still Easter pink. Man, she got me in the days, taking on my cheese. She keep going in my zippers on my Balmain jeans. I can't hit them by the one, do it by the threes. Yeah, she know that I get the guap, so she gonna come this way. We got all the fun. Drop it this way. We got all the ones. Shake it this way. Bitch, diamonds on my arm. Yeah, my wrist straight. You know that I get the guap, so she gonna come this way. We got all the fun. Drop it this way. We got all the ones. Shake it this way. We got all the guns, don't come this way. Whoa, yeah, look at your rollie, look at my rollie, that's a small face, this a big face, she can't see my room, fuck her in the hallway, getting bored with this money, count it all day, yeah, they thought we were soft, boy, you learn the hard way. Not with all the talking, turned it to a closed case. Look, pull up Scotella and a vanilla. All white, that plain Jane, yeah. The rose going better, 100 or better. I took the money and flooded my belts. You diamond the rock, computer to set it. VVS diamonds, they pop you like kettle. I pop the Molly to get on my level. Rockin' that Ricky and Raffy, my sweater. Protect Philippe, it caught it like heaven. Met her at 10, fuck that girl at 11. Fake diamonds in your rollie, are you wrecking? Diamond tester, nigga, you better check.
Yeah, look at your rollie. Look at my rollie. That's a small face, this a big face, she can't see my room, fuck her in the hallway. Yeah, getting bored with this money, count it all day. On the south side of town, getting me a ball fade. Pass us some stuff, we can down and all take. No, can't trust her, she gon' leave us all lace. Bust the bankroll in the club where it's chase like whoa. Yeah, they really want my soul, that can never go. Angel in the snow, always leave me cold. Leave it on the floor, but she sliding from the pole like whoa. Really on speed. You and Ivory is all I need. All agree, we gon' skip the T's, go bare like trees. Get stuck in heat, link up with the dogs and then we flee. Waiting summer going, I might start my summer league. Every young nigga get a check and get a team. Yeah, man's on the front like us man's on his team. No small face, this is just an APB. Look at your rollie, look at my rollie. That's a small face, this a big face, she can't see my room, fuck her in the hallway. Yeah, getting bored with this money, count it all day. Look at my rollie, look at your rollie. Your shit rockless, my shit hockey goalie. You should go and hide it, man, it's too bad. Like a ball nigga still wearing do-rags. Israeli God's boy, please be mindful. Don't have words with me cause I got a mindful. I could tell Larry David was the mind behind Seinfeld. Wanna know how I feel? Step into my minefield. Wanna know how pain feels? I got off my main pills. Bet my wifey stay close, she know I'm on my Bezos. Opioid addiction, pharmacy's the real trap. Sometimes I feel trapped, Jordan with no field jack. 1 year it's Illuminati, next year it's a sunken place. They don't want me to change, now nigga running place. I need someone else to make this drink, because you don't understand the juice to vodka ratio that can satisfy a real drunk. Guess what? Never trust a bartender that don't drink, bitch.
On the cut with my niggas drinking old. Up at the liquor store, get selected, we hit it for the end. Fucking on the cut with my niggas drinking old. Up at the liquor store, get selected, we hit it for the end.
I'm tryna fuck something right now. That little hoe, she tryna fuck something right now. I'm tryna fuck something right now. That little hoe, she tryna fuck something right now.
Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Right now, hold up. Shawty wanna fuck on me, I told her let's go. Now, hold up. Dressed in all her face, she tryna show. Miami, bar hard before I told. I'm in the GC breaking shit with my pole. All black baby's truck looking like my soldier with all of my vibes teens, gotta keep them close, they might jump back. We might go spin and clean that hole before we cool out.
I'm tryna fuck something right now. That little hoe, she tryna fuck something right now. I'm tryna fuck something right now. That little hoe, she tryna fuck something right now.
Baby, now keep me up, yeah, keep me up. Rollin', beat me up, yeah, beat me up. Baby, now keep me up, yeah, keep me up. Rollin', beat me up, yeah, beat me up. We're coming down, swerving. This the real, not a version. Even Jesus ain't marry a virgin. No weapon formed against us working.
We coming down swerving. This the real, not a virgin. I don't care who you fuck, you a virgin to me. You a perv into me, baby perfect to me. Hold my coat, hold my drink, on my own, don't want me. Shorty wanna fuck on her, fuck on me, suck on me, publicly.
Flame, baby, you on fire. 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 Is she feeling us up? Is she feeling on me? On this up, I can get you. It's that 1+2. Lock the number in, that shit started with 3-something. Me not the 3-something, we bout to have a mean one. I'm tryna fuck something right now. Brown skin, but you know I had a creamer. Janet Jackson, by the way, I had a screamer. She hit the group chat, said that nigga had me feeling. I'm tryna fuck something right now. That little hoe, she tryna fuck something right now. I'm tryna fuck something right now. That little hoe, she tryna fuck something right now.
Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. Shawty wanna fuck, whoa. I'ma let her hop on some. In the middle of the field, throw me a bomb, throwing that bitch like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding the bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding me a bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Ice on my face, whoa. Bitches tryna chase, whoa. I ain't never flake, whoa. Tell me where to take, whoa. Tell me where to taste, whoa. Grab the duct tape. We not the same game, whoa. Oh, I bang, bang, whoa. With the flying game, whoa. We too insane on these hoes. I took on my meds, he know. They mad on how to below. And the hoes, they fucking the hoes. Big rocks on me, psycho. If you know what I know, how'd you hope? Big cups, I'm sipping flamingo. I was in the spot yesterday with my pops, my grandma still play bingo. Niggas went prime with the game, I don't know why, but we gon' dunk her. Shaking my dress in her face, this bitch a little vibe, put her on my demo. Fuck out there talking, we popping this shit right now, yeah, I was designed, boy, I can't feel myself, oh yeah. She's a trend, the type of song trying to pop, oh yeah. Hit it one time, then I'm out. Hit it one time, then you're out. Fuck all these bitches and box, all of these hoes are hot. I'm walking around with a lot, pockets they fill with them nuts.
Fuck the internet.
Bitches trust these pictures, I don't give a fuck about much. I think I need me an ice spice, yeah, I want me a munch. In the middle of the field, throw me a bomb, throwing that bitch like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding the bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding me a bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback.
Yeah, throw it like 12, just so you know we don't fuck with 12. Not in this bitch by myself, but I'm by myself. They got money on your top, who say you can't buy help? I'm feeling like Joe or something, like Turd Squad, we blowing something. She popping them 30s, thinking they working, but they ain't doing nothing. She doing Ozempic, trying to be different, trying to be a newer woman. That shit look iffy, need a dick, you needed to move some. Like improve some, just don't you remove nothing. Grip like a zoo jumping, we got reggae too bumping. I need me two coming, double quick drumming. I keep a full drumming, never know what fool's coming.
In the middle of the field, throw me a bomb, throwing that bitch like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding the bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding me a bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. I've been living my life limbo. My ice, it came with a tray. I'm so high, gotta have my face. This not a rockstar phase. I'm an emo, thug in my face. 0, 0, 0, 0. Tell her to go chase. Monkey nuts, holy baby, I got on 2 chains. Roll another blunt and I make motherfucking fame. Spin on the block, have a pussy nigga stain. I just put on my boots, I ain't worried about no rank. Put a nigga down, channel 2, front page. You was just asking for some change, now you change. Yeah, I told you, yeah, about that money shit is strange. Full loaded jacket, hold up, baby, Jordan Payne. I put duct tape on my switch, perfect aim. They can't put me no driver, baby, cause I changed the game. We fucking on the same hoe, but we not the same. Disrespect the 5, I put your ass in the food chain. Calling my phone, she said Miss Jackson going through her brain. We was just outside dancing, moving her Miley, feeling the same. Fuck the bitch so nasty, we go Sephora, then we go pink. She not so fucking toxic, and she care about what I think. She's nothing like no other bitch, she care about what I drink. I think she's a fling, I think she's a playmaker. She should be on my team, she should get her a ring. Shit, it can't be me, but she can be on the team. Diamonds that come out the water, my side that come with a ring. The Wraith came with the chauffeur ready to take me.
I am the music!
Solitary diamonds, solitary jewels. With the bitches shining, looking like the moon. Say she wanna party, wanna let it loose. Busting out my back, I'm sharing all the loot. It's jump up and let it in. Ooh, I put it out, they come in.
Ooh. Came up off a brick, bought a rich meal, my new watch, don't tick. Dripping and Louis V made a movie and brought another film. It's a dime dollar, I stand this Lamborghini on one wheel. 12 o'clock, and I got my gun clock, and I'm on one pill. Monday, always Sunday, pick a time to drill. Get my ladies, I'm getting my paper, I'm getting my trees. 1000%, keep it 1000 with me. Started with my sports, so I can't chill. Money over bitches, gotta play the field. Coronavirus diamonds, you can catch the flu. Trapping bandos, walking Jimmy Choo. Solitaires made a rock star too. Solitary diamonds, I can show proof that these bitches on me just like a pop group. I got racks on my mind and I can't lose. And I got solitary diamonds, solitary jewels. Watches full of baguettes, pockets full of blue. Solitary diamonds, solitary jewels. Girls getting naked in my swimming pool. I wanna take care of you and your friends.
I put it out, they come in. Radical decisions, what we always choose. All the dogs is hungry and they selling food. Every time we do it, tend to hit the news. I don't want it if it's stiffer, if that pussy loose. Running, know they gunning cause I got the juice. I've been thugging since the youngin' brought the word to school. Flooding all the hundreds, we done broke the pool. All this money bring the power, I didn't make the rules.
Sipping on codeine, got my screws loose. Making all this money, got my screws loose. Not a Lamborghini, made a pussy juicy. Gripping on the wheel, playing in the pussy. Diamonds on my neck, been going crazy. Think I need to see a psychiatrist. Living in the streets in the gutter rage, man. I know how to sell narcotics.
When they let us off a lock, man, we gon' make that shit pop. Been humping wifey for so long, she got a limp when she walk. Got 7 drops in 4 spots, I get to pick where I live. In the back, they playing 20s like a Hugh Hefner Zuby. On my teeth, these diamonds twinkle in her legs, at jacuzzi. I be tweaking every day, I got some screws missing. I keep a MX pump on me, no, not my 270s. And they know just where I be, it's like I'm 7 with them. Having money on this side is not the conversation. Solitary diamonds for my dog inside, he waiting, yeah. Solitary diamonds, solitary jewels. Where the bitches shining, looking like the moon. Say she wanna party, wanna let it loose. Busting out my back, I'm sharing all the loot.
I wanna take care of you and your friends.
I put it out, they come in.
Got the Rari outside, got the Maybach outside, no lie, no lie. Got the Rari outside, got the Maybach outside, no lie, no lie. In a penthouse in my room, I can touch the sky, yeah, yeah. I just woke up with a dime, holding a 9, yeah, yeah. I just stuffed the backwood with a 3-5, yeah, yeah. Off the top rope, Andre the Giant, yeah, yeah. I just put a brand new Phantom on my credit card. I just bought the roller store with my credit card. Put 200 racks on my bitch debit card. I put 200 racks on your whole squad. I'm a big time nigga, I don't owe no nigga. Cut a $5 million check, I blow that nigga. $20 million liquid, I can show that nigga. Aquafina on me dripping, you can't pull this nigga. I perform with my drum, you must don't know me, nigga. Got a thoroughbred bitch down in Texas, nigga. I can tell she got a man from how she text me, nigga. I been flexing all my life, you can't finesse me, nigga. I been in the bando with the chick. Well, Jimmy Choo sando, cause I'm rich. I put the pool on the top floor. These are all day free promo. I'ma keep my hoe in Chanel Coco. Putting butterfly doors on our photo. Yeah, I been in the bando with the chick. Well, Jimmy Choo sando, cause I'm rich.
Damn, go still moving,
I come
chat.
through turbo, hit the switch. You only do pink diamonds when you're rich. I threw cotton candy diamonds on my bitch, yeah, yeah. Got the rolling face, same Kansas City, yeah, yeah. I'm just a walking drugstore, don't you be minding me. I spent 10,000 on a fit and I got that iron on me. I'm on a whole nother wave, I'm surfing in a new Ferrari. I just been sipping, I'm dripping, I'm spilling, I'm shitting on everybody. I got 10 kilos on my wrist, yeah, yeah. Out of space, froze cold in my pics, yeah, yeah. Platinum ice, rose gold on my wrist, yeah, yeah. I got a closet for a condo. Got the Rari outside, got the Maybach outside, no lie, no lie.
In the penthouse in my room, I can touch the sky, yeah, yeah. I just woke up with a dime, holding a 9, yeah, yeah. I just stuffed the backwood with a 3-5, yeah, yeah. Off the top rope, Andre the dime, yeah, yeah.
I've never been the type to make amends. If shit was at an 8, we like to. Yeah. If shit was at an 8, we like to make it 10. 1% is sin, I'm going up all the way. I don't like to talk when there's nothing else left to say. Drizzy by the drop, the game is in disarray. I tell you, hear me out, but we both know end of the day. Your sister is pressing play, your trainer is pressing play. Your wifey. I gotta breathe real deep when I catch an attitude. I got a whole other level that I can tap into. Max said they only blessed when they attached to you. The only dead beats is whatever beats I've been rapping to. And the product is still the best though. It's only good in my city because I said so. Just a 50th state, man, I had the Copperfield like presto. Voila, ta-da. Never a matter of could I, should I. Kiss my son on the forehead, then kiss your ass goodbye. As luck would have it, I've settled into my role as the good guy. I guess luck is on your side. I guess luck is on your side. All 7s, no 6s, rest easy, get some shut-eye. Hold on, hold up, but I miss making them pay. Helipad from Will Smith crib straight to the stage. 3 forum shows, but I play staples today. The neighborhood is smoky, I'll stay safe in this place. Drizzy about to drop, the game is in disarray. I tell you, hear me out, but we both know end of the day. Your niggas is pressing play, your nanny is pressing play. Your wifey. Had to go and hit reset, now we here. I've been on top for 3 sets in 3 years. I can't be around the niggas you mingling with. I can't fly if I can sit on the wing of that shit. Try to pay it less mind. They've been keeping tabs on me like I'm paying next time. I think I sense a little fear from the other side. White vans parked across the street, real subtle guys. Yeah, never a matter of could I, should I. Kiss my mom on the forehead, then kiss your ass goodbye. As luck would have it, I've settled into my role as the good guy. I guess luck is on your side. I guess luck is on your side. All 7s, no 6s, rest easy, get some shut-eye. Hold on, hold up, but I
can't argue with you. No, you mad. Look at you. You mad. You big mad. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I just want some money. A lot of money. I don't get paid to argue with you. No. Who is
right for the summer workout tape. And ladies, if you follow these instructions exactly, you might be able to pull you a rapper, an NBA player, man, at least to do with a car. So first of all, we gonna work on the stomach. Nobody wants a little tight ass. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and get them sit-ups right and tuck your tummy tight and do your crunches like this. Give head, stop, breathe, get up, check your weave. Don't drop the blunt or disrespect the weed. Pick up your son or disrespect your seed. It's a party tonight and ooh, she's so excited. Tell me who's invited. You, your friends, and my dick. What's scary to me, and he make girls look like Halle Berry to me. So excuse me, miss, I forgot your name. Thank you, God bless you, good night, I came. It's been a week without me, and she feel weak without me. She wanna talk it out, but ain't nothing to talk about. Less she talking about freaking out, and maybe we can work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out now. Maybe we can work it out. Ooh, girl, your silhouette made me wanna light a cigarette. My name Kanye from the Jigger said, Twister said, get it wet. Oh girl, your breath is harsh. Cover your mouth up like you got SARS. Off them tracks, yeah, I bought them cars. Still kill a nigga on 16 bars. We ain't sweating to the oldies. We juke into a cold beat. Maybe one day, girl, we could bone. So you can back tell all your homies. Yeah, but I still mess with a big girl. That you ain't fit, girl, I still hit, girl. One and you brought 2 friends, okay, 3 more now. Hop in the Benz, 4 gangsters, all us ballers. It's been a week without me, and she feel weak without me. She wanna talk it out, but ain't nothing to talk about. Let's she talk about freaking out. Work it out, work it out, work it out, work it out, work it out now.
Hi, my name is Jill. I just want to say thanks to Kanye's workout plan. I was able to pull an NBA player, and like now I shop every day on Rodeo Drive. I just want to say thank you, Kanye. My name is Cassandra, and I just wanted to say since listening to Kanye's workout tape, I was able to get my phone bill paid. I got sounds and 13s put on my cavalier, and I was able to get a free trip to Cancun. And what's most importantly is that I ain't gotta fuck with Ray Ray broke ass no more.
Work it, juke it, pump it, shot it, let's go.
My name is Ella Mae from Mobile, Alabama, and I just want to say since listening to Kanye's workout tape, I've been able to date outside the family. I got a double wide and I rode a plane, rode a plane, rode a plane, rode a plane, rode a plane. Thanks to Kanye's workout plan, I'm the envy of all my friends. See how pull me up all of it, and I ain't gotta work at the mall again.
Let me break y'all with a piece of
favorite workout plan. I wanna see you work out.
That's like that old Michael Jackson shit.
That's right, put in work, move your ass, go berserk. Eat your salad, no dessert. Get that man you deserve.
It's Kanye's workout plan. I said it's Kanye's workout plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow myself to introduce myself. This time around, I want y'all to clap with me like this.
That's right, put in work, move your ass, go berserk. Eat your salad, no dessert. Get that man you deserve.
And stop. Okay, breathe.
I said it's Kanye's workout plan.
I know y'all ain't tired.
It's Kanye's workout.
Well, I hope not, because on this one, I need y'all to give me a soul clap, okay? Double time.
That's right, put in work, move your ass, go berserk. Eat your salad, no dessert. Get that man you deserve. That's right, put in work, move your ass, go berserk. Eat your salad, no dessert. Get that man you deserve. That's right, put in work, move your ass, go berserk. Eat your salad, no dessert. Get that man you deserve.
Okay. That's very good. I appreciate your time.
I want to see you work out for me. Whoa, yeah.
We got a good thing. Don't know if I'ma see you again, but is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know what's on your brain. You probably hope it never would end. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well then, let me see you get high and go low. Now girl, won't you drop that thing down to the flow? I'm here for one night, how far will you go? I wanna see you work out for me, high and go low. Now girl, won't you drop that thing down to the flow? I'm here for one night, how far will you go? I wanna see you work out for me. She like them boy with the big old chains, ride around town in the big old range. I knew it when I rock big old chains. Now the little nigga doing big old things. Would you look at that? I came back for it, just to get to you, like you asked for it. Man, that thing in them jeans too fat for it. Rebound, so I caught off the backboard. I told her, baby girl, come here. Know I run the town even when I ain't from there. And I brag hardly, but just to show up at this party I made with your nigga making one, yeah, that's unfair, but so is life. Take a chance, roll the dice. Money can't buy your love, cause it's overpriced. Don't overthink, just hope it's right. I'm only here for the night. Hey, we got a good thing. Don't know if I'ma see you again, but is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know what's on your brain. You probably hope it never would end. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well then, let me see you get
Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now, that's how long I've been on ya. Let's get lost tonight. You could be my black Kate Moss tonight. Play secretary, I'm the boss tonight. And you don't give a fuck what they all say, right? Awesome, the Christian and Christian Dior. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask, cause I'm not sure. Do anybody make real shit anymore? Bow in the presence of greatness, cause right now that has forsaken us. You should be honored by my lateness, that I would even show up to this fake shit. So go ahead, go nuts, go ape shit. Especially in my pastel on my babe shit. Act like you can't tell who made this new gospel, homie. Take 6 and take this, haters. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now, that's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. I don't know if you got a man or not, if you made plans or not, if God put me in your plans or not. I'm tripping, this drink got me saying a lot, but I know that God put you in front of me. So how the hell could you front on me? It's 1,000 yous, it's only one of me. I'm tripping, I'm caught up in the moment, right? Cause it's Louis Vuitton dine night, so we gon' do everything the kind like. Heard they do anything for a Klondike, well I'll do anything for a blind dyke, and she'll do anything for the limelight, and we'll do anything when the time's right. Baby, you're making it faster, stronger. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now, that's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now, I need you right now. You know how long I've been on ya, since Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. Don't act like I 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 told ya. Baby, you're making it better, faster, stronger.
Honey.
All them other niggas lame and you know it now. When a real nigga hold you down, you supposed to drown. Bam. Bam.
Honey.
What you doing in the club on a Thursday? She said she only here for a girl birthday. They order champagne but still look thirsty. Rock forever 21 but just turned 30. I know I got a bad reputation. Walk around always mad reputation. Leave a pretty girl sad reputation. Start a fight club, Brad reputation. I turned the nightclub bad at the basement. I turned the plane around, your ass keep complaining. How you gon' be mad on vacation? Dutton whining around all these Jamaicans. This that prom shit. This that what we do, don't tell your mom shit. This that red cup all on the lawn shit. Got a fresh cut straight out the salon, bitch. Step up in this bitch like I'm the one your bitch like. Yeah, I'm the one your bitch like. And I be talking shit like I ain't scared to lose a fist fight. And she grabbing on my like she wanna see if it'll fit right. That's just the wave. Waves don't die. Let me grasp you for the moment. I don't need to own you, no lie. shine in the shade. Bird can't fly in a cage. Even when somebody go away, the feelings don't really go away. That's just the way. Waves don't die. Let me grasp you for the moment. I don't need to own you, no lie. Waves don't die, baby. Let me crash you for a moment. Baby, I don't need to own you, no lie. No lie.
Alright, chat. Yo, I got a dip soon, bro. But we're warming up for the week. Tomorrow, I'll see you guys there, bro. I think we have news in about an hour here. So if you guys are still trading, bro, best of luck to you guys. It's gonna be volatile, I believe. But yeah, man, W day, bro. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 on Eastern, or tonight's Wix session at 8 p.m. We'll see you guys there. All right, yo, chat, peace out. Love you guys, bro. Have a better day tomorrow, man. Nothing happened today, though. All right, you didn't lose money. You know, nothing happened. Break even day, or not? Sorry, not even break even day. What am I saying? No trade day is better than a losing day, man. So you be alright, bro. All right, chat. Peace out, everybody. Take it easy.